delete the yoga stream. Oh, my stomach hurts so... Maybe that's why I had stomach cramps. It's not just the core workout, but there's nothing in my stomach. And my stomach is trying really hard to start digesting, but there's nothing in there. It's empty. I think that's... Maybe that's it. Why it hurts so much. Oh, I'm unlisted. That's good point, good point. Well, I might have been unlisted earlier, too. Did I not unlist the yoga? Oh, man. I might have not unlisted the yoga. Whoops. That's always the thing I forget to do, is to unlist my streams on YouTube. Oh, I want to edit the thumbnail, please. Why can't YouTube make it easier for me to edit the thumbnail? Why do they have to make it so complicated? Oh, I get so impatient waiting for the load screens that I get distracted doing something else. Okay, there we go. Got that. Okay, let's launch the game. Line 1. Actually, I don't need to do line 1, right? Because the game actually lets me adjust the things. Okay. Fallout 76. And what are we listening to today? You want me to listen? Any recommendations, Omlin? I don't even know what kind of music you listen to, Omlin. Obviously, I know what Vonka listens to. The Smiths all the time. Just endless the Smiths. Alright, this is what I want to change here. I want to move this over so that it's not that much on the screen. What I should do is I should move this over here. Man, Omlin, wait, do you have a cape? When did Omlin get a cape? Wait, do I have a cape? Wait, where did you get a cape? This gained by vendor item or other means. Hey, Tadonaki. Hello. I want a cape. Is it because you subscribed? Why do you have a cape? I'm so jealous. Okay, let me see if we can put this right here. Is that good? I think that's good. Well, I'm not really a good English teacher. I don't speak English well myself. I mostly speak gibberish. I'm kind of jealous you have a cape. I'm like super jealous you have a cape. Yeah, doesn't it? It must be because you're subscribed. I think that must be it. I can't subscribe to myself, so I can't get a cape. Wow, that's rude. Okay, anyways, enough of that. I'll try to speak slowly for you, Takaya. Because if I talk too fast, I think you won't understand what the hell I'm saying. I currently live in the Netherlands, in South Holland, not North Holland, not those guys. Disgusting. Okay, and we are about to play some Fallout 76. The final stream. If I have to kill myself, no, let's not say that. This is the final stream of Fallout 76, okay? There's no more streams after this, at least on my stream, unless some big, super duper awesome patch comes out, which I might notice, but I probably won't notice. We're probably never going to play this game again after today. We're finishing the final Fallout Allythology of playing every single Fallout game until they release Fallout 5 or something. Though I think they might be making a Fallout 3 remake, like they did with Oblivion, because Oblivion and Fallout 3 are on the same exact, they're made in the exact same time, so. What's wrong with North Holland? Amsterdam is there? Fuck Amsterdam. Oh, so you don't listen to a lot of growl metal, I see. Fair enough. I don't really like a lot of screaming music myself. Because, I like singing, and maybe if I knew how to do screaming and growling, I'd be able to sing to it, but would anybody else enjoy me going, not really, so I think we're good that we don't do that. What I want to do is get this final level 79, and then I'll be happy, I think. Oh no, maybe what we need to do is get 89, don't we? Oh no, we have to get 89. Not sure if that's possible today or ever, but sad. Florence and the Machine. Oh, we'll play some Florence and the Machine. What the heck is MTH? What is MTH? I said I genuinely don't like. Oh, you mean Maximum the Hormone? Well, the Maximum the Hormone has parts where the drummer goes da 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 da, so I can sing to that. The drummer doesn't growl. Clean vocals, I think is what you call them. I'll listen. If there's even a little bit of clean vocals in the metal, I will listen to it, okay? But if it's all zero clean vocals, I just can't do anything with that. Florence and the Machine. I've never listened to Florence and the Machine. What's their most listened to album of all time? Do they have that? Wait, does it show me that? Their most listened to album? It doesn't. Okay. Then I guess we'll look at their most... Oh, Dog Days Are Over. Yeah, I know that song. Well, that's on the Lungs album. We'll listen to the entire Lungs album. The original, not the 10th anniversary edition. Let's listen to the original one. Is that their first album ever? In 2009? Wow. Okay, cool. 2009. I thought they had an album before that, maybe in 2006. But that's why I think I missed out on Florence and the Machine, because I listened to a lot of that kind of music in 2006. But I think in 2009, that's when I started listening to metal. So they weren't hard enough for me anymore, so I didn't listen to them. And then I stopped listening to metal, and I started listening to... I don't know what I was listening to in 2011 and 12. Gorillas, I guess. A lot of gorillas. Alright, let's play the game. We have everything here? Yeah, we've been chatting for 8-10 minutes. And we have plenty of time, I think, to finish the game, but I'm worried that we don't, so... I'd rather... Yeah, I've already said this, but I'll say it again. I'd rather have extra time at the end to do other things than be like, oh, we're at the end of the stream. I've played this game for 8 hours straight, and we're still not done. I want to avoid that at all costs. Oh, really? Then maybe I know that song. I loved Battlestar Galactica. I didn't like the last seasons, though, because they kind of made me depressed, but I think the first 2 or 3 seasons, I don't remember how many seasons they had. The first 2 seasons I think I enjoyed. But I didn't like after that so much. Oh, we can raise our seat a little bit here. Oh, Scorched Earth just started. Do you think we can make it? I don't think so. I think it's already happened. Double Mutation Weekend. You think it's still up? We'll see. We're about to find out. Oh, look how long the background image is. I kind of wish it would just not do that, honestly. I wish it would just stay locked at the size I want it to be. Oh, I think we might have missed it. Oh no, I see something happening. Oh, maybe it's not here. Oh no, there it is. Hello. There we go. We should shoot it a little bit so we can get credit for killing it. Oh, goodness. Not my frames dropping like crazy. Probably because I forgot to turn off my preview on OBS. Wow, look at that angry crab! Bouncing around! What is it doing? Little bouncer. Okay, we definitely need to do that. And then we need to close our Chrome, because I know Chrome uses a lot of my frames. Alright, there we go. We've got the frames back, guys. Oh, where's she going? I'm so lucky to log in. Hello! We are the Trio Sprunkus. The Trio Sprunkies? That's an interesting fonts you have going on there. Can I move? I'm not on the wrong profile, so no, I can't walk. Okay. Am I stuck in a... Oh, I am stuck in a ditch. It's like, why am I not able to go forward? Mommy, come down! Are we reloading right now? Isn't that unfortunate? I hate when I leave bats right when I start shooting and then I just end up doing nothing. I can't believe their album started with "The Dog Days Are Over." I would have thought that was a song in the middle of the album. I just got blocked mid-discourse on Twitter. You're still on Twitter, Vanka? That's kind of embarrassing. But I guess you're kind of embarrassing in general, so I'm not surprised. Honestly, I didn't block anybody, but I had to mute somebody I'd been following for a while. Oh, we broke our gun. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, I need to repair my gun before I log out. And you know what I did yesterday? Did not repair my gun before I logged out. It's okay. It died. But, there's somebody who was saying something along the lines of, oh, they can't play Final Fantasy 14 and edit on DaVinci at the same time. And then I said, why are you trying to play Final Fantasy 14 and edit at the same time? And I meant that as like not a judgment thing, but like a curiosity. Like, why are you doing that? I don't understand why, like, you would be doing that. And then they were like, oh, I'm doing it because I want... something along the lines of, it's just like, makes them feel good to be doing some crafting and stuff while they review footage. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's understandable. I'm not gonna be angry at you for, or I don't care. I was just curious, right? I was just asking out of curiosity. And then I said, but I still think you're gonna run into a GPU issue. And they're like, I'm just gonna get 48 gigs of RAM in order to increase like my RAM, and I'm like, I don't think 48 is going to be enough. I think you should get 64 if you're running a video game and an editing program at the same time. For me, editing in general, 64 is my minimum. Like, I don't know how people do anything with less than 64 gigabytes of RAM when it comes to editing. Okay? When it comes to editing. But that's just me. I'm not an expert on computers. That's just my opinion. And then they said something offhanded, or at least I took it as like offhanded, where they're like, well, actually, you can change how much GPU your DaVinci uses. Maybe they skipped that in your computer programming course. And I was like, well, that was a little aggressive. You know? Like, why were they giving me lip? I was just... They were asking a question on the internet. I was trying to understand the situation and help them out, and then they returned to me with some passive-aggressive lip about being in a computer scientist course or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk to this person probably ever again. So, but I didn't block them. I just muted them, and it's like, don't show me this person ever again. Maybe they're having a rough day or something, but I just can't talk to somebody who replies to me in such an aggressive way when I was just trying to understand what was going on. And I even said to them, oh, if you're doing that for your own comfort, you know, playing Final Fantasy 14, doing some crafting while you're looking through footage, I do the same thing, right? I like watching YouTube videos in the background, or I like watching my streamer friends in the background while I edit. You know, it's not great for my computer to be doing those things. My graphics card doesn't like it sometimes, but I still do it because that's just how I enjoy editing as well. So I thought I was being nice, but I guess to them I was being judgmental and attacking their point of view or something. So they got really defensive, and I was like, okay. Anyways, that's my story of not getting blocked mid-discourse, but just... I guess I felt like I was getting attacked for talking to them on... Nobody else was talking to them, right? I was the only one in their comments. It's not like they were getting bombarded by different people. It was just me there. So... I don't know. I didn't want to deal with them anymore, so... Oh, are we getting attacked by Scorch still? Probably. Oh, what's this over here? I don't know why these pussy won't stay off the internet if they can't take some opposing views. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the opposing views, Vanka. Like, if you were telling them, you know, all women should lose the right to vote, I would block you. I don't want to talk to anybody who says that. For example, at least I hope you don't want women to lose the right to vote. Resident Evil 4 love. Resident Evil 4. We're not playing Tomb Raider or Resident Evil 4. We're playing playing Fallout 76. Anyways, that's my opening dialogue, I guess, for today's stream. I'm glad I could share that story with you. All right, I've accidentally picked something up I didn't want to pick up. I could have just dropped it on the floor. But I guess I can salvage it. You know, I just realized my hands are really small. Like, compared to my kind of arm guards, I feel like my hands are really small. And I don't like how my wrists bend when I'm walking around. I don't like that. No, I was just giving you an example. I was just giving you an example of something I would block someone for. If somebody said they're like, if we're arguing about views, you're saying that people don't like opposing views. If somebody's opposing view was, I think slavery should be legalized, I would block them. I don't want to see anybody like that ever on my feed, right? Good example. That's the first thing that came to my head is voting rights, because there's a lot of people who are saying that women shouldn't have the right to vote in places, and I'm like, what is happening? Where am I? Alright, let's go back to the White Spring, get our daily quests. And also take a bite of my Turkish pizza, if I can. Take a bite of it. Let me roll it up. Let me put some cucumber in here. This time I actually put some spicy sauce in, because I forgot to put some spicy sauce in yesterday. Let me just massage it so we can get some of the filling at the end of the pizza here. Just like kind of massaging a pizza with my hands. And still it was only bread. Mmm. Mmm. Okay.
Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying.
I just realized my dailies won't reset until like an hour from now. So we should just start the quest. I forgot that the dailies were set at like 6 p.m. my time. Oh! Free quantum! Look at that. Oh, I didn't want to drink it, but I drank it. Whoops. I held A a little too long. I got excited. Okay, let's go repair my guns, I guess, because they broke. They're probably all about to break. So we'll do that. I guess since it hasn't reset yet, I can... Oh, I think maybe the Nuka-Cola vendor will reset. I don't even care. Why do I even care? This is the last day I'm playing this game. Like, it doesn't matter what I do anymore. I would like to get enough points to upgrade my headgear. Okay, let's put on... Let's see if we can craft any ammo. Let's put on our... Fix It Good, I think. No, not Fix It Good. Our weapon artisan, so we can repair our gear. Ammo smith. And super duper. Just all the things. Modify, repair. Alright, let's just repair everything. Because I can repair things to like max. Oh, we can't repair that one anymore. Oh yeah. I wanted to see if we can... Oh, no, we don't have enough legendaries to roll on this. Okay, next time then. Accelerated barrel. Standard sights. Gunner sights. Alright. We still haven't really gotten anything cool for the minigun. But Furious isn't a bad thing to have on there. I think I have Furious on my light machine gun too. Yeah, I do. Oh, that one. Wait, it doesn't need to be repaired, or I can't repair it? Why can't I repair that? Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Okay. We'll do repair kit then. And this... I guess it doesn't need to be repaired yet. Oh, this. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh! Look, stuff I don't own. Not the missiles. Not the missiles. Ammo, though. I'll take all the not the railway spikes. That's gonna be too heavy. New plans I don't have. Full table, wind instruments. A wind instrument? Like a clarinet? Curious what that entails. And let's craft some ammo, too, while we're here. So I think we don't have enough to craft any ammo because I ran out of some materials. Wait, actually, let's see how much ammo we even have. 46, 1,000, 1,300, 4... It looks like we're still out of... Yeah, we just go through fusion cells. Way more than anything else. Energy ammo, fusion cell, 45. I'll just craft all of it. There we go. Okay. Put our stuff back in the proper place. Stabilized. Action girl. And then, oh, let me do the perk card. I think we were leveling up something. I don't wish I could sort this by cards I own already. Can't tell if I have hair in my mouth or what. Oh, it is hair. Slow metabolizer? Wasn't that the one we were leveling up? Yeah. Accept. Alright, and then let's sell it. Yeah! Per coins. Okay, let's level up. What is it? Luck? Or intel? No, we can't level up intelligence anymore. We've maxed out intelligence. Okay. Another level in luck. Woohoo! Are we ever going to get to 150? Maybe not. Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I don't think we're gonna gain 10 levels today. That would be insane. I don't even know what I would do if we gained that many levels. Okay. In we go. And let's drink some water, because I'm thirsty. Let's eat some rad roach, because I'm hungry. Is there anything I can sell to you, Mr. Man?
Life is an adventure.
Oh yeah, we have some meat. Yeah, you can have that. Thank you. Alright. We definitely have enough money. Let's go start this quest, which I need to know how to start it. That's a good point. Am I still leveling defense? I want my defense to be 100 before I stop leveling it. Maybe it might happen. 8 hours of 2 times multipliers activated. Let's see. Where do I start this quest? Maybe I already have it. I might actually already have it. Unlikely invitation. Yeah, that's the one. I think. Maybe? I think it is. I think this is the one. Yeah. Okay, let me... Can I... Draw on map? I picked up a Vault-Tec radio signal. I should tune my Pip-Boy in and listen. Okay. Then let me... increase the sound of my radio because I don't have that on very high. Let's max that out so I can actually hear the dialogue. Radio. Vault-Tec broadcast, maybe?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required.
Technically, I'm a Vault-Tec personnel.
Emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Alright, find the source of the broadcast.
This is an emergency broadcast
Okay,
signal
cool.
from
We already have a place that we can go there.
Barracuda.
Barracuda! Dun 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 dun.
And this is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Alright, nice. Yeah.
This is an emergency broadcast signal
It's
from
always good to see you around.
authentication code Barracuda.
It's our free water.
Emergency classification.
Oh, seasoned
Blast door
rabbit
integrity
skewers, huh?
compromised. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21.
I just got here, but encrypted is starting.
This signal will repeat.
Darns it. This didn't cost me anything to teleport here.
This is an emergency.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that.
Oh,
There's
fuck.
3 pylons set up around the area.
That's me.
Starting one of these up makes
I
you
don't want the
conduit.
aggro. We need more people here.
That means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 actions.
Why am I aggroed right now? I'm not
Good luck.
in the, I'm not
You'll
this.
fare better than I did.
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to
I'm so glad I have a vampire freaking thing. I should probably have not stood there. Oh, it doesn't... It's not very nice, is it? I'm not very tanky. Why is it attacking me? Am I just doing too much damage to it? Hey! Slapped me in the face, man. Slapped me right in the face. I can't see it. Where is it? Ah, we got it. Woo, that was scary. You did it. Mutant pulse hook. Worth it. Not really. We do need it. Oh. Where'd it go? It blew up. Where'd it go? There it is. Sultron blade.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda.
There you go, buddy.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available
Did it just blow up again?
personnel are required
Alright.
to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Did not mean to do that. Put the wrong emote. Just laughing at them.
This is an
Okay.
emergency broadcast signal from
Let's go back over here again.
Code Barracuda.
Every time we do a load screen, I can eat food, you know, so it's all part of my plan to be able to eat food. Oh.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond.
I was actually curious how if my armor was very destroyed, but it's fine.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification.
One problem with the eating is that my lipstick gets taken off. I have to reapply it after
Any
this.
available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Can I drink something to dehydrate me instead of hydrate me? Did I start drinking, becoming an alcoholic? Oh god.
This is
Should I become an
emergency broadcast
alcoholic?
signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under
So I can
emergency
dehydrate, just
protocol
become an alcoholic.
BT-21.
What are we looking for? Are we looking for a barracuda or a
Signal
dead
will repeat.
guy or a radio? Oh, here we go.
This
There's a
is
giant hole
emergency
here.
broadcast signal from
No,
authentication
no, this
code
giant hole doesn't do
Barracuda.
anything. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's a vault door here.
Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel
What? How does that
are
work?
required to respond under
Who are you?
emergency
How many are there anyway?
BT-21. This
Oh,
signal will
sorry, I didn't see you there. I have been distracted since this fell out of the sky.
Yeah. That is pretty distracting.
This is an
Let me
emergency
take my radio off.
broadcast signal.
Man, this day is full of surprises.
It sure
Once
is.
This darn vault door lands here. Now you've come to collect it.
I'm not here to collect any vault doors, but what do you know about this one?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63.
Yeah.
My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. Mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners.
Not the mole
And
miners.
The ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
Alright, I think we'll be okay. Because I live there. I appreciate the heads up.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
That's where my main base is, in the ash heap.
Hey, you're that vault dweller I hear so much about.
Do you? Oh, I didn't know I was that. Well, actually, I do know. I'm a legend, according to the Foundation. We still haven't found any insects. 2 more insects we need for a weekly, and we haven't found a single insect, I swear. That's wild to me. That we haven't found a single insect since Tuesday. And we only got so many insects kills to begin with because there was an event with a bunch of them.
This unit is special.
Oh yeah, I forgot I also have plants growing here.
The following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
I feel like I already have one of these. I feel like I do, anyways. Alright. Awesome opossum bacon. Let's head... I think we can just travel there, right? Oh yeah, I've already been there. That's cool. Probably walked by it earlier. I was like, am I going to do any vault quests in case they're part of, like, a storyline? So I didn't do any vaults at all. I do feel like I'm missing a vault, though. Are there not 5 vaults? I thought there were 5 vaults on the map. There's one I come from. I thought there was one north here. No, maybe not. There's one here. Yeah, oh, the 96. What was 96 again? I don't remember. Was that the icy one? I think 96 was the icy one. Yeah, so maybe there aren't 5 vaults. I thought there were 5. Maybe there is a 5th one. I just haven't found it yet. Right, into Vault 63. Somebody blasted the entrance to this place off into the sky, across all the way to the Wayward. Pip-Boy 2000 burnt paint. Oh, there's people in here. Hello. Oh, the lost people, right. Definitely not Mo-Men. Oh, this is what introduced the Lost faction to the game. This patch. Honestly, let's just scrap everything. Who cares? YOLO. Emergency protocols. Vault 63 is currently experiencing a vault-wide state of emergency and requires Vault Tech assistance with the following emergency protocols. Blast door integrity compromised. Fire is detected throughout Vault 63 entrance wing. Yeah, the door is missing. Unknown hostiles detected. Reactor breach detected. Uh-oh. Vault door control. Only authorized personnel permitted beyond this point. Yeah, we can't open the door because the door is gone. Welcome. Log corrupt. Okay, no welcoming message for us. That seemed like there was a fire here. Good thing we brought our cryo later to put the fire out. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. What kind of force could do this? That's wild. Where's my camera? Somebody just blow up on me? That was rude. think that's a cool picture. As a professional photographer. What was that? A feral lost. I guess he just blew up. He touched me and blew up. It's kind of smoky in here. Good thing we have the power armor on.
I'm sweating red. That can't be good.
It isn't good, you're right. Hello? Anybody there? No. Oh, so some feral ghouls in here.
You're no longer taking orders from this kid.
He doesn't look so well hot.
They can stop.
I think they've been turned insane. It's like they're not just ghouls, but they're also cursed ghouls.
And shadows and shapes all here. Coming here.
Oh, that's just...
The beasts. They rip and scratch and cut. Spirits of Cain, hurry. It burns.
I love how they overlay and talk over each other. It really makes you kind of go crazy.
You chew it. Too strong.
Hello? Oh, hello. I didn't see you behind me there. I hear somebody saying words. Oh, we probably have to go that way. Oh, that's... Oh, he blew up. Okay, so those ones just blew up on you.
Distract them. They can't stand up. I want to see your insides are clear or dirty.
My insides? I think my insides are dirty. And you don't need to open me up for that, though. Man, the dialogue for these guys are amazing. Oh, sorry, I thought you died.
Hello? Hello? Is
Huh.
anyone still sane out there?
I am.
Come to the intercom if you can hear me.
I can hear you, Hilda.
Someone there?
Yeah.
I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
You lost your door. Hey, there are some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself?
Easily. No problem.
I have so many questions. How? With what? And then actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set.
Okay.
Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Slow down. Lost? What? Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
Are you a vault dweller? This is Vault 63, right?
Very astute, but it's complicated.
Aha!
You're at the entrance to the vault, but that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see. Just
Okay.
need to meet up first.
This is all sounding too suspicious. I guess.
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault.
Really? Okay, that's interesting.
But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park.
Okay.
If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've walked around in it
You'll
even.
find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm.
Oh,
Can't miss
great.
it. Good luck!
Into the eyes of the storm. Okay, south to a stormy park, man in the middle. Got it. I've definitely seen this area we're going to. Oh, she's gone. Okay, time to leave. I was hoping there'd be, crafting thing in here. That's why I picked everything up. That was my mistake. I think I can see Nuka-Cola from here. Maybe I can walk there with all this junk in my inventory. What does that stand for? So sorry. Found no damsel houses. What's my auto walkie again? There you go. What was my auto walkie? Oh, I'm so lazy. I have to press my auto walkie. Pressing W is hard. Oh, we're so close. I can see it rendering in. Listen, I think they're... Oh, yeah, in the middle. Right, I was like, wait, are there crafting things here? And then I remembered that the middle area has, like, everything. It's a whole hub. Okay to SSFNDH. Am I supposed to look up what that means? Or you just typed, like your cat typed into the chat menu, the chat bar. If you're a child, blink once or twice. I've actually never entered Nuka World on tour in the entrance. Because my house is on the other side. I guess we can buy all the Nuka-Colas, even though it doesn't really matter.
Met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bot in the world! How can I make your day more fun?
Baseball? Anything else we want to sell? Oh, right away. Perfect. Red axe. Yeah. Pulse grenade.
Okay, got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy.
Alright, we've made it. Alright, let's store that stuff. Oh. Oh, cryo grenade, huh? Store the Nuka, actually. Yeah. Alright, we got that plan. That's right. Plan. Pip-Boy. New recipes? Oh. Alright. A little lighter.
Well, hello there! Are you having fun?
Any more
Have you
weapons
met
we
my friend
can
Bruno
sell?
yet? They say he is the strongest bot in the world!
What about... Oh, look at all that water. Let's sell some of that. There we go. Should make us a little lighter. Too much stim packs again. Let's tell 10. Actually, maybe
What was that?
18.
Kidding me?
A lot of super stim packs. Those are so heavy. I don't know why they're so heavy.
Lady G keeps telling
They
me
shouldn't be
the
that
same
heavy.
fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know?
Okay, we're going to the south following the storm. Oh yeah, we've been there. Substation. I thought we were going to this manor, though.
Okay, you got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up. Make sure to give the food stall a visit. We've got all sorts of fine treats around there.
Yeah, so this is the newest area they added. I was wondering about that, because I was like, I don't reckon I can remember this northern area before. Why are there people standing here? Did I miss the event that happened here? Kind of suspicious. Well, we're very close to the center of the storm. Why did they tell me to go here, though? I thought we were going towards the manor.
Go away!
Greg. Motorcycle 78. Annual park pass 398. Oh, there's a bunch of dead lost here, huh? Oh, there's a little black cat here.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
No, I'm not. You doing okay?
Do I look okay to you?
Yeah? You look like you've seen a ghost.
May as well have. Never seen anything like that before.
Who are you? What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation.
Ah, scouting mission, huh?
I'm the only one left. We saw
Oh,
the
no.
nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out.
So you were a scouting
If
mission.
anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran.
What attacked you exactly?
They looked kind of like ghouls.
What insane?
But glowed, charred all over, and sparking like a broken wire. They were yelling all kinds of nonsense. Came at us out of nowhere and just started.
Yes, they're
started
very
shooting
aggressive.
and swinging.
I'm actually headed further into the storm myself.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you?
I'll be fine. I've been there.
Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects.
I'll
Anything I
look.
could use
Yeah.
to find them or report back at Foundation. Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Not friendly. Okay. Into the center of the storm, I think. Oh, we can... Oh, yeah, we can follow this path down. I'll go this way. I guess there's other people doing this quest, huh? Or at least one other person doing this quest. Let's follow the road. Is that a bug? It's not a real bug. It's dead already, isn't it? I would kill for a bug. 2 bugs right now. Oh, it's a real bug! It's a real bug that I can shoot with my fire. Yay! Real bugs. Right. 1 more bug. 1 more operation. We're done with the weekly. We're done with... Oh, I didn't even see what the dailies are today. Oh, right. It didn't reset yet. That's why. Right. I have to wait for it to reset, and then I'll know. I never played the game this early. That's not a good sign. Oh, there's some angry deer. Dogs. Dogs. Those are definitely dogs. The dark days are... I love how Florence and the Machine, similar music is gorillas. Are these guys dead? Oh, they're alive. Oh, we found the insects. We found all the insects. Okay, well, good to know. If I need insects again, I'll just come here. Oh, there's already a flare here. You found a dead settler slumped over a fence. Likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pulled around him from head to wound. Look closely. He died by a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff. Face the flare. Alright, 1 found. Keep looking for more. Oh, maybe down the cliff? Is that what we're saying? Gather personal effects. Okay. Not this teddy bear, I don't think. Not this rat poison. They actually have personal effects, or just saying there are? Ba-dum-bum-bum. He said, Maxie. What the hell is a personal effects? Just a toilet here. Your round stone eyes are like sent far away. Here we go again. Like we did. It's not the teddy bears. It wants me to collect the teddy bears. I'm so confused. Oh, a kitchen stove. I would like to know what the name of the personal effects are. We go down there. Propaganda leaflet. Learn the truth about America. Come to Camp Liberty. Enjoy the cause and rebuild the world together. I don't think it's this. It wants me to collect a personal effect, but I don't even know what a personal effect is. Is it just going to be called personal effect? I'm so bewildered right now. There's a bunch of junk here. Gather personal effects are correct. Maybe they left something on the road? Some ran away? I don't think that's their personal effects. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, this is obnoxious. The guitar? Nope, that's just a guitar. Is this thing like actually called a personal effect? Is that what I'm looking for? I'm gonna like read this quest and it's gonna be not obvious still. It doesn't even say. Ay, ay, ay. It just says it's inside this circle, but this is one of my least favorite type of quests in any game. Search this circle to find the thing you're looking for. Just show me where it is, please. Like, this is just too much. Well, like they threw something off the cliff. Their hat. Miles' hat. Okay. I was like, what the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for their hat. Okay, thank you. Ah, somebody has a bunch of binoculars here. Oh, I didn't know the Black Keys released a hard rock album. I thought I was listening to a song from the 60s or the 70s just now. It was from 2022. Alright, another expired man. Or woman. Expired settler. Oh, did they roll down the hill? They got killed and rolled down the hill? Does seem that way. Oh no, this is... Oh. Hello? Dead body. Oh, here we go. Another flare. But where's the deceased person? Oh, here they are. You found a dead settler, likely one of Craig's group. From the blood injuries, it looks like the lost tore into him. Place flare. Oh, sorry. Does he have a special thing he left behind? Ah! Get that out of me. Ah, I missed. Oh, do I not have stabilized on? Did I forget to put stabilize on? Or I just suck? Today. There we go. Let me check my perks. I think I have it. Okay. Thank goodness for that wooden spoon. What am I? Where is this? What item are we looking for now? Did he leave behind his trusty beer bottle? Doubt it. Woodbutting? You're gonna train your woodbutting, Amlins? Good luck. I do typos all the time as well. Did he leave behind his motorcycle? No? Okay. Maybe it's deeper in the tunnel. Oh! Rob's journal. There we go. Been walking for days and Miles is getting on everyone's nerves. The guy just doesn't know when to let things go, I swear. There'll be more food to scavenge at the next place, but not like it's our fault he dropped his supplies when the dogs chased us back there. If anything, you should be thanking Rebecca for taking the blasted things out. To be expected, I suppose. We're all on the edge since we set foot in Shenandoah with a freaky storm looming at the center. Craig keeps pushing us towards the manor just under the eye of the storm, but I got a bad feeling about this. It's just bad juju is all I'm saying. Oh yeah, there's definitely some bad juju happening. Oh, juju. Okay. Kind of rude to blow up on me like that while I'm reading the journal. Do 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 do. Well, breaking my back just to know your name. 17 tracks and I've had it with this game. I'm breaking my back just to know your name. Everything closed in a place like this. Everything goes, but don't blink, you might miss. Everything close in a place like this. I said of everything close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Ooh. That one's already dead. Maybe Rebecca is the sharpshooter of the group and she's the one who survived the longest. I just don't get why they kept going. After that tunnel, I would have turned around. I'd be like, well, I found what's in the center of the storm. A bunch of crazy ghouls. That would have been enough for me. I don't think you needed to go any farther. Oh, somebody left a bunch of stuff behind. I'll take it. Somebody sawed a sheep squatch here. Kind of random stuff to be left behind. Mysterious quill. I'll just take it all. Pick it all up. Why can't I take this? I can sell the meat for money. Is that a new feature? I don't remember that happening before where, like, it would just empty things, inventories on the floor. But that's pretty cool. Oh, another. How many sheep squatches are here? A lot of them. And I didn't get attacked by any of them. What the hell, man? What did I just take damage from? What am I taking damage from right now? Hey, King. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I got potential. Rushing around. Well, we're trying to finish Fallout 76 for the rest of the time. So, you know, we'll see how good my Friday is, whether or not we actually end up finishing this game today. We're currently going into the eye of the storm here. It's getting gloomier and darker as we progress closer. And there's a bunch of insane ghouls who say really nice and friendly things like, let me see if your insides are clean or dirty. That's probably has to be my favorite line of these enemies today. That's just random stuff on the floor. Oh. I love how I just got parasites. I really wish this would just not happen ever. It's because I took off my disease-resistant card. My mistake. what are these? Caution. Private property. No trespassing. Visitor center. We're definitely going to go into the private property. I didn't do yoga. I'm doing Pilates now. Up, up. Do, do, do. Man, is there somebody just killing things and then just dropping all their stuff on the floor? It must be that person who's doing the quest ahead of me, because I saw somebody walking around earlier. Yeah, this guy. I think he's just killing things and not looting them. What a shame. I'm already over encumbered, so I'm okay with filling my inventory with junk. It also makes this walk all the way to this mansion be very boring because he's killed all the enemies already. No, why would I be sore from Pilates? It's not really difficult exercise. And usually you're not sore on the day you do it, you're sore on the next day, in my experience. You found a pool of blood surrounded by the lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken the last stand here, likely one of Craig's group. I think it's Rebecca from the journal. This is not the gun for this. Alright. But where is Rebecca? Did she get taken inside? Yeah, see, I don't usually do anything that aggressive because I can't. Okay, I guess we'll take the holotags. Becca's holotags. She went down fighting. Hello? I have to aim at their glowing eyes because I can't see what I'm looking at. Is there somebody there? Oh, I see glowing eyes somewhere. Hello? I can't see them through the bushes. Huh. Another reason I would be terrible at playing like a real shooter is because I'm so used to playing these RPG shooters, which are just not hard to play. Like, look how many shots I'm taking that I shouldn't be taking if I was playing an actual shooter. Oh, God. Stop hiding in the bushes. Yeah, keep talking so I can shoot you, please. Jerk. Goodness. How many things I wasted trying to kill that. Alright, we've made it to the manor. Into lands unknown. We got a bunch of junk. Woohoo! The calm before the storm. Are you saying there's going to be a real storm breaking out? Oh no. Dark Hollow Manor. This place definitely is dark. What is this purple thing here? Why is it purple? Oh, it's like miasma. I wonder what the Lost are weak to? Maybe fire? They're just humans. Or ex-humans, sorry. Nah, shooting them in the head with my gun is what they're weak to, it looks like. We'll just stick to the what is it called? MG42? Yeah, MG42. I'm so bad at gun names. My machine gun. I'm really hoping this vault has a crafting area in it. Oh! I'm not sure about this band. I'm not sure about this artist. Dude, just hit me. Boy, those guys are really fun enemies. I love things that just attack me and blow up on me. Hey, our dailies just reset. Here we go. Oh, God. Everyone just respawned, I see. But stim packs, craft ammo. I knew I was gonna get that. And collect glass. I'm guessing I'm getting... God. Alright, we get it. Everyone's here. Oh, there we go. We got his head out. Broke his helmet off. Oh, not the reload. Oh, we got him. It's fine. Why are there so many people all of a sudden attacking me? Maybe they are pretty weak to ice. I don't know. That's because they're ferals? Are these guys considered ghouls? I guess they are, so we do more damage to them with this. Yeah, because this is my ghoul. I think this is my ghoul. No, this is my ghoul weapon. The other ones are these considered ghouls or scorched? I can't tell, really. This is just doing 400 damage and everything. $600? That is a lot of damage. Problem with this is that you have to be really accurate to actually kill stuff with it. And we're getting attacked by everything in the world here. I can't see this. I don't even know why I try to aim with this weapon. Its aiming sight is so bad. There we go. How much health does this have? There you go. Alright, that was sudden. We got attacked by everything in the world there. Alright, well, we got a lot of chems for that. Right, we just need to craft some ammo and then we'll be good. Actually, if we're gonna craft ammo, let me activate this camp so we can get lead while I'm walking around. Okay. Should we go downstairs? Let me check to make sure we looted everything. Yeah, this is against Scorched, but I guess it's not terrible. I still think a machine gun it kills things faster, but it doesn't help when those pharaohs are running at us. This is just better because it actually can attack everything that attacks us. I guess there's only one way to go, which is downstairs. Yeah, the rest of the house can't be looked into. It's pretty barricaded down. There's a letter here. We need to foothold outside the vault. Holding the manor is essential for supply runs. Utilize any materials left over from the unfinished sectors of the vault. Fortify the atrium. Ensure you're sending someone down to report back at the end of each day. If you need backup, use the intercom in the wine cellar. Once the situation there becomes safer, we can begin expanding outwards. Lieutenant Colonel James Oberlin. Interesting. What is... They were trying to conquer the rest of this area. Ooh! I saw something in here that said I should pick it up. Oh, we do need to collect grass. Wait, don't bottles make glass? I think they do. Collect all the bottles. That'll be our glass today. Ooh, this wine is still... Oh, I can't pick it up. What a shame. No wine for us.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello?
Oh.
Anyone there yet? Maybe
Boo!
A voice! Oh, yes. I remember that voice. You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open.
Okay.
I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan.
Okay, what is it? I'm a
All of
fellow
the
vault dweller.
are once members of the vault and should have authorization.
Okay, so we need to find
You just
somebody.
need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy
Okay.
peasy.
I have a lot more questions before I agree to anything else.
I promise I or someone in here will be more than happy to answer all of your questions. Let's just get you inside first, okay?
Okay, get a hand. Wait, a hand?
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise.
We have to find a good quality hand.
Chop, chop. Ooh, sorry.
Do I even have anything to
Anyway,
chop a
gotta
hand
run,
off?
but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye.
Okay. Let's go look for a hand, I guess. One of these guys must have a hand. Here we go. Oh, look, it actually shows me pulling their hand off. Did I pull the skin off too? Why did I do that for? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, hand scanner. Ugh! That's a terrible animation I never want to see again. Alright, let's get into this vault. I need on Hosier is fine. I don't want to listen to him though. Probably ever. Okay. Oh, everyone here's a goal. I see. I have to download that too. Yeah, she's definitely a goal. Just making sure.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
No. I'm not one of those things, no.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi.
Hi.
I'm in the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to
Hugo.
meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh,
Cool.
and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Well, she's in a rush, isn't she? Okay, goodbye, Hilda, I guess. Where's she going? Oh. I guess I can follow her. Wherever she's going.
I'm tired
Oh,
of red
God.
tape and security checks.
This is nice and creepy.
Barely fresh air.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance.
Why is he
I
German?
can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outside?
I guess his last name is Stoltz. I should have figured that out. His last name is Stoltz. I was like, why is he speaking German? I guess that depends. Feels like I've been pulled into a trap.
My niece can be a bit forceful when she finds a carrot to chase.
Ooh, am I
You have
carrot?
my word, though. You haven't chased your carrot into a trap. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface.
I'm not from the surface. I'm a vault dweller. Why can't I say that?
Fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand.
You have one right now.
From another paradise below the ground.
Yes,
Vault
thank you.
76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
I'm not from the surface, technically.
What if we go back to the surface?
What makes you think I'm from Vault 76?
Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby.
All the other ones are empty.
I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion.
Okay. That's right, I'm from Vault 76.
Wunderbar. Kismet, even.
I don't know what Kismet means.
We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend.
Are we having fun?
Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
Something tells me there's a catch.
No catch. Just opportunity.
Isn't it always?
As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock.
Vault.
If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
We felt the whole vault shaking.
Okay.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Take your time, video game. Sure, I'm a natural at that kind of thing.
Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have.
You should have introduced yourself when we started.
Overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore.
Not a businessman.
CEO of Stolz Enterprises.
Oh no, he's a
Respected
CEO.
member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes.
No, he's a capitalist. Well, I just want to let you know I'm a communist, and I don't agree with CEOs running the country, sir.
63 has lasted this long.
I don't remember agreeing to this.
In words, no. But I could feel your heart leap at the promise of our joint triumphs to come.
No. Actually, my heart is doing the opposite of leaving right now.
No, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to
Great.
have him
I'm
back
a
to you bit before we proceed
copy
any further.
girl.
I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
Fine, but he better have some answers.
So curious. I love your enthusiasm. I knew I was right about you. Go on, then.
Okay, whatever.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got to system.
Oh, wait, I saw
Damn it.
something here. Can I steal? Oh, I need a key, damn it. No! I'll get this. Oh! What is that, a crystal decanter somewhere? I was so confused, but this is a cover, or not a cover, but it's sampling another song.
Felt the whole vault shaking a while
Cassidy's
back.
personal terminal.
Security said it was nothing to worry about.
Can be placed in storage until Cassidy begins to feel like her old self again. Hugo.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Ones. Oh, nice. Draft. Press release. For over 50 years, Stoltz Industries has been a proud leader in export management and a shining beacon of international brand intermediary consultation. America's greatest brands and products have found their way to shelves abroad thanks to the exceptional business-minded leadership of Mr. Hugo Stoltz and his beloved business partner, Miss Cassidy Stoltz. The duo is pleased to announce a permanent residency in the United States, part of a larger effort for more direct collaboration with its closest partners, such as Draft Not Complete. Hugo and I were delighted to join you for dinner last week. Hugo has not been able to stop gushing about the ideas you shared on your current projects. He wants me to tell you that he finds these types of visionary pursuits to be a true inspiration to him, especially as he seeks a spot in the board. That aside, you should know that Hugo and I have very little patience for games. Studying a dear old desk from the invite list was quite a faux pas. Think of the things we could do if only we put our minds together. As you may have heard, our sights have recently set west. Hugo asked me not to continue. I suppose Kelver or Gangered him more than I thought. Fine. Thank you for raising your concerns with Hugo and I the other evening. We agree that the specifics raised during the town hall meeting were too vague to quash all fears for these trying times. We will speak with our lawyers about a follow-up meeting for you and the other members of the Dark Hollow Falls community. As a token of gratitude, Hugo and myself have hired movers and trucks to aid everyone on the day of the big move. Someone will be in touch with you with thus details. Okay, so they moved everyone from the town into this mansion. Our families share a rich history together. We cannot thank you enough for your insight and connection to the great park we call a home. Despite eminent domain's best efforts, no less, we pledge a safe spot in our coming vault to you and the other families should the worst come to pass. We recommend you not see this as a giving up your homes, but rather giving us the opportunity to remodel them for our uncertain future. Lawyers to confirm this letter will not be legally binding. Okay. So, they did exactly what capitalists do and keep people out of their houses.
I wonder how that happened.
This is really badly lit.
What would Cassie do?
Why is it so dark in here? My beloved Cassie, with you I never felt far from home. You've enriched my life in ways I never thought possible. You've become my better half, my sight, my lover. Mit de konte ik frufte stelen, or as they would say here, you are my partner in crime. A life without you would be terribly dull, and I would never want to miss you. My treasure, these have been the best years of my life. Happy anniversary, ich liebe dich, dein Hugo. Wasn't that cute? Did she die? What happened to her?
Nobody wants to know us because of our...
Cassidy, my dear friend. I'm forever grateful for the chance to exhibit my work at the New Orleans Museum of Art. Largely thanks to your generous donation, which has funded the most difficult to source materials for my pieces. As you know, the majority of materials I use have to be shipped to me by my family, as I am unable to find them myself here in the States. The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony, see my art, and give me a chance to express my gratitude in person. Oh, was there more in that note? I think I pressed claim instead of next. Please find the attached tickets for opening night with all the details. Your true's Catherine. Oh, that was a woman. It's fine.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Oh, another note. Ich liebe dich.
The new animals up there.
Ich
Good for eating.
liebe dich. I don't know German. If it was in Dutch, I would have known how to say it. But if I try to speak Dutch, it doesn't work because it'd be ich liebe dich. Because no, I don't know. Ich liebe dich. I don't know how to do it. It's German, okay? Lessons with Romana are going very well indeed. Who would have thought the theoretical physics could have such impeccable artistic intuitions too? I was lamenting the fact that my dear Hugo could not see any of my art, and then Ramona had struck such a brilliant idea. Why don't I paint in an impasta style where the thick layers of paint create a I know what it means. I know it means I love you. I knew what it meant. I mean, I can't pronounce it either, because I don't know German. So. I was lamenting the fact that, impasto style, where the thick layers of paint create a textured surface which Hugo can feel with his hands. Oh, he can't see. He's blind, maybe. Such a genius idea. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. Now my darling will be able to enjoy his wife's wonderful art like everyone else. I must make sure the paint dries thoroughly before I show it to him, though, or we'll be cleaning this place up for weeks to come. Interesting. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Alright, we got some more lore here.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Maybe it's ich liebe dich. Like that. They say some CH things in German are like the Dutch G sound. How do I get out of here? Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Who are you?
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm? Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Oh, I can't hack these computers. Retrieve situation report from Oberlin. Alright. The clinic.
Hey there.
Why don't they give these guys any names? Kind of a shame, don't you think? They're just called Vault Dweller. They didn't give any of these guys names. Level up. Point. We do have to level up. Anything else we can level up ourselves? Look how fast we can scroll. I think no. An oh wait, there's one. I saw one.
You have beautiful skin.
Squad maneuvers. Run faster when part of the team.
Unsettling.
I kind of want to keep that one. Feral presence. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh.
What brings you back in here?
Wait.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Oh, wait, we don't need super duper on. Find more canned goods based on your luck. Wait, why do I have two of these? Wait. Oh, here, scrounger. Look, where'd my scrounger go? Put quick hands on though. If I can get another level in luck, then I can. That won't happen. But I'll put Scrounger on maybe. But I'm not worried about ammo anymore. I didn't even realize I had two can-dos. I want to put, I think, Gunrunner on. But I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Security said it was nothing to
Not
worry about,
yet.
though.
So, it's fine.
If we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
Why is it starting to dwindle a bit?
I'm just seeing if they have a crafting area around here so I can salvage all my stuff. Oh, look at these guys exercising in front of their non-working TV. Must not be as fun.
Looking for someone. Don't you go starting any trouble around here. Keep it civil. We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about.
I guess this is where the subway closed.
Something.
Because it collapsed. Yeah, I'm really sad that there's no schools in this place. Oberlin's personal terminal. Holmes. Joins. There we go. Missing theft. I've gone to report that a copy of the weather machine's plans have been improperly removed from the meteorology sector. Coincidentally, both Ignatius and Marx have gone missing. We're going to assume Iggy is aiming for an early retirement plan. Probably looking to trade in for Apollo chems from some outsiders up north. I believe Marx has left in pursuit of the least likely to succeed nepotism nutcase, though the possibility that they're collaborating cannot be ruled out. I hope she returns safely. After Gibson went dark on his little field trip for Stoltz, more MIA researchers in this last thing we need right now. James T. Oberlin. I had to break the rookies Barnes and Peters apart again today. They're both still harboring grudges about the first scrap, for rations of all things. You'd think the increased share from joining the guards would lower the tension, but we have to keep pulling them apart. Selfish, both of them. There's no room for this crap in such an enclosed space. Vault morale is going to suffer. I'll put them both at the top of the list for surface detail. Old army trick. Force them to cover each other's asses in live combat. Should get them to bury the hatchet and maybe buy the vault a few minutes of peace while they're gone. Or kill them. 5 since incident. Took a few days of hard fighting, but we've managed to secure all entrances to the atrium for now. It's looking more likely that we're the only ones left. I suppose that makes sense as the atrium was the only part of the vault ever completed on schedule. Everyone else is, I don't know how to even explain it. It's not as though they're gone feral. It's something entirely different. It's like they're in there somewhere, terrified and enraged. Lost. Everyone but Mr. and Mrs. Stoltz, that is. They returned a day or so after the incident. No further comment on that regard. Oh, so both... Interesting. So the two people who are kind of in charge of this whole thing are the only ones who were able to not go insane. As for the rest, the plan is to try pushing them towards locking down the portion of the tram tunnels. God willing, we'll be able to return to the other sections of the vault in due time. Alright, we found some more stuff out from that.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Barnes and Peters, in the description, Barnes and Peters were discovered while engaged in physical confrontation in the communal area of the atrium. The fight was broken up quickly as security were dispatched to separate them both. We were interviewed witnesses. It seems they were arguing over a piece of food going missing. Barnes proceeded to throw the first punch, hitting Peters square in the jaw, sparking the altercation. Residents said that Peters was seen throwing Barnes over the railing off the second floor down to the first floor, landing on the coffee table below. That is a really crazy fight. Barnes and Peters were both detained and questioned. Both parties were taken to the clinic to check over the other doctor. Barnes is going to be moving to another floor of the vault and will be receiving anger management therapy. Peters will be made to clean up the mess they made in the communal area. Note, both of these individuals may be good recruits for the security team in the near future. Keep their names on file.
Don't you be starting a
Oh, they definitely got into the security forces, didn't they?
got a system, and it works.
Been expecting you.
Let me just steal some stuff real quick. All right. Let me talk to this guy.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
Around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
The real answer would be, I heard a radio signal and then followed the trail to your vault door being blasted off its hinges, but that's for some reason not a dialogue option here. Another ghoul? There sure is a lot of you around.
I'm asking the questions, outsider.
I'm not scared of you, dude.
I'll address your queries once I've completed my interview. Now again, how did you end up here?
To be honest, I have no idea. I feel like I'm jumping through hoops.
And yet you ended up here. That's good. Means you can follow orders. I say jump.
Yeah, tell me where to point my gun.
Well, considering
I'm part of the Brotherhood.
Lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Drinks 12. Corporate Major Private Bootlicker, U.S. Marine Corps, ready to serve. I'm the overseer of Vault 76. I'm a wandering wasteland minstrel, just a raider looking for my next score. I'm the one who's here to solve all your problems.
You do seem fit to fight, at least.
Oh, I am quite fit to fight.
I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though.
I'm not worried.
Status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
I have a lot of questions. Would you mind answering some questions?
Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation.
What is with the crazy storm in the sky?
Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected
outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
A weather control device? Seriously?
I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level.
Oh no, not my clearance lever. Is everyone in Vault 63 a ghoul?
63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
No, just asking, sorry.
Understood.
I don't have any problem with ghouls.
Anything else?
Who are the lost?
Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to
A
their creation.
decade?
Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details.
Okay, so I'm
Just
gonna
know,
ask the
we'll
German
kill you
more.
on sight without mercy.
Oh, I've already
Execution is impossible.
experienced that.
Do not hesitate to strike first.
I never do. If I'm going to be finding these things, I need to know more.
Fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from
That's
the
cool.
Though we're still not sure how. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands. Again, the rest is classified.
Okay, well, don't worry. I'll find out soon enough. Is Stoltz also one of those lost?
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost.
Yeah, he's the only one with his
He retains
brain.
his sanity and his ability to communicate.
How mysterious.
Sanity is perhaps a bit...
Oh,
Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler.
hi, and some
I believe I've
gossip,
answered
eh?
your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest.
I wanted to ask something else.
That's fine. What is it?
I have no more questions.
Good.
Whatever, I'm out here. I'm out of here, jarhead.
That's going on your record, and I'm not a Marine. Just
Bro!
get out of my sight.
I just pissed him off.
A long time since I
Not my record.
around here.
Oh no, it's going on my record, guys. Watch out.
I wonder how that happened. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Are they threatening me? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Outside. How's the storm? Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know.
Somebody has to have some sort of crafting thing in here somewhere.
How'd you get in here?
I walked.
Research and science.
Don't make me call security.
Discoveries and
Okay,
news.
I guess I'm not allowed to be in here.
Need something. I
Maybe the
never
research
thought
area?
before.
I can't believe they didn't put any crafting here. Oh, here we found a cooking station.
Act like it. Be proud.
Damn, none of the research. Oh, that place looks pretty trashed, huh? No wonder.
The whole vault's shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I miss
Laundry.
research and science and discoveries.
How's it going out there?
Oh, hello.
Eris?
That was scary. That scared the hell out of me.
Should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. I'm tired of all the
Out of or up the cafeteria is awful.
just to
Collapse.
get a breath of bare What's up? Fresh air. What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of
Garden. Oh, isn't that nice? Just like the Fallout show, they have a little indoor garden. This is suspicious. Hello, secret behind the waterfall room. Oh, oh, can't be opened. And yet, still nothing for me to salvage all my junk in my inventory. Wonder what that did. Let's just touch random valves and see what happens, you know? I guess it doesn't have enough power.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know...
Quiz night invitation. The Vault Entertainment Committee is proud to invite everyone to attend our new weekly quiz taking place in the Atrium Communal Room. I'm 200 over encumbered, or 150 over encumbered, and there's not a single bench here. How is this possible?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
I'm gonna have to use a scrap kit, I think.
It should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure is something.
Oh, not the elevator. That's the wrong way. Sorry. Here we go. He's in Hugo and his creepy lighting.
Ah, you've returned.
Yes.
I've just been thinking on some things.
I've got the report from Oberlin.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me.
Vicious.
Are we our brains?
In a sense, we observe and process the world through our brains.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface? Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others.
Okay.
In the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Getting a bit philosophical all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting that. It's a fascinating subject, but why bring this up now?
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you.
Do I?
I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind.
Okay, yeah.
After the incident
I figured that out from that note.
This state, I became able to truly see the world.
Yeah, through the electromagnetic waves, huh?
I feel the world.
Through electromagnetic waves. Yeah.
Waves bending and refracting. Gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it.
Not sure about that.
And to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded... Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives. Just as one could...
You drove them crazy, I think.
To me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it...
Based on the lost behavior, there must be more to this than your blindness.
A scientist, are you?
I'm intelligent.
Just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why.
Who's Audrey?
I suspect that my
You have another
condition
daughter?
may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind.
The event
This sort of talk is
that happened, yes? That you're not going to reveal to me yet?
All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
Why? What makes me so uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are
I know, I'm
clearly
pretty tall.
skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for you.
Okay.
It works, damn it. Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
I'm here to help, Hugo. Just tell me what's next.
Thank you. That truly means the world to me.
Does it? Oh.
Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake.
Okay.
Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other.
Well, let's
Take
do the
a
second
moment
one
to
first,
relax and process.
since we're already here.
Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And
We'll go
don't
piss off
forget,
Oberlin later.
I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
The
All right.
bird catches the worm.
Okay, that was a random thing to say.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
Just tell me where to point my gun. What can I do that you couldn't just do yourself?
Well, as you can see, I cannot. Or at least
Yeah, that's
not
true.
in the same way you see the world. More
All right.
precisely,
I need to see something
while I
and
can
read.
navigate just fine, there are a number of optical challenges that my condition does not account for.
Fair enough.
Normally, I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. So, shall we begin?
All right, let's get started.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
Okay, I'm ready to get started.
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
And I guess you can't read them, okay. Great, I'll go grab them. Give me a second.
If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key.
Okay, so we have to find your wife.
Wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location.
Wait, are we like, is she
So
evil
secure
now?
that only she knows where it is.
Oh.
This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
It's probably in the painting, right? We found that note about the painting. Makes sense, I'll do it.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
Every time he says something in German, it just doesn't feel...
I could use some help over here.
It just feels like a joke. Look at this. This is the painting style she did.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system that
It'd be cool if they actually showed the paintings to be the style they were talking about. Alright. Let's go upstairs. See if we can find anything up there. My freaking bottom of my braid keeps tickling my arm and it makes me itch. But then if I move it away from my arm, it tickles my chest, and then my chest itches. Search Stoltz's room. Oh. Dinner time. Alarm sound. Whoa. we go. Slaughter. I feel like we searched everything in here.
Animals up there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Good for eating?
Cassidy's journal. Poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time, but who can blame him? He's only worried about his daughter's well-being, as any good father would be. I think he is just afraid of her impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her. Still, I am not sure I agree with the solution to this problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like this, there's simply no point in arguing with him. Let's just hope that Audrey never finds out the truth, and there'll be hell to pay. The truth? This is 10 years later. This vault can be claustrophobic. 10 years. So suffocating. I miss how much travel Hugo and I used to do. I miss all the different views. I miss the French quarters and the music. I miss being surrounded by creative people. The people in here are also creative, but in a scientific way. Maybe one day we will be able to enjoy the world and the arts as we used to. My only sanctuary is a small waterfall in the garden sector. There I can pretend the world is still the same. Plus the sound of the running water soothes my mind whenever I start to feel unwell, which seems to be most of the time lately. I fear my condition may be worsening. This is only a month later. God bless Hugo, but he can be so naive sometimes. He is too trusting, thinking that if he keeps the business within the hands of the friends and family, then he has no reason to worry. I ran into someone snooping around our offices this afternoon. Said they were just looking for a report, but I wasn't born yesterday. I've decided to lock away our more sensitive documents somewhere safe and be letting the key leave my person for any reason. Luckily, I have fashioned the key into a part of my favorite necklace, and it fits perfectly. No one needs access to these documents unless they have Hugo's or my permission anyways. As for this little detective I caught in the act, well, let's hope they can take their way into a different vault. Oh, let's hope they can fake their way into a different vault. Oh, she kicked him out. Ah! Can't get any privacy in this wretched vault. I was sitting in my happy place in front of the waterfall, finally reaching the deepest levels of my meditation. Then guess who comes stomping right out from under there? Johnny, the head janitor, clunking around with a box of tools. Stupid man. Just weak. Just when I was finally starting to relax. I didn't even know we had a maintenance room back there. Still, it's good to know that there are some lesser-known areas down here. Perhaps I should let my darling Hugo know about this concealed area. I've already been there. Myself. Right, we need it's on her body. Right, where is Cassie? Yes. Oh, is she in the... She's probably in the hospital. That's a good point. We just walked by the hospital.
You should have arrived a few years back.
No, she's not in there.
Sure was something.
Oh, she's near the waterfall.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know.
It's the wrong way. I don't want to talk to you yet.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
In front of the waterfall, you say? Is she not down here? The fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Especially with the electricity. Oh. She's just hanging out down here. Okay. Kinda weird. For you. Nobody? Okay. Usually that's an AI.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
You told me to find the key? I'm just trying to help. She's got the key. Oh wait, what am I, British? I'm just trying to help. She's got the key.
What's that? Oh. I understand. I apologize.
Yeah.
Truly.
Apology accepted.
I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
I don't know why I didn't just tell you. I should have just told you where to look. Why is she locked away in here? Why not in an infirmary?
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo?
Okay.
No.
She does like the waterfall.
She deserves peace and quiet to recover.
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. She's perfect.
Okay.
Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
Hello, welcome back, Vanka. We are in the center of a very red, stormy place. We haven't died yet. We haven't done any combat. Oh, no. We did die once against the Seep Squash, actually. But we are doing, like, the new area that released, probably, I don't know how recent they released this new area. And, yeah, I can't open the map while I'm in this dialogue. But, some of the ghouls turned into this, all electrically charged ghouls. And they're insane, and they say creepy things and whisper spooky things into your ears. And, we're trying to figure out something. We're trying to help the overseer of this vault. The vault, which is full of ghouls. So, repairing the weather machine is related to her recovery?
Is that what I've said? I suppose I reveal too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
I just found his wife, who's like being kept locked away somewhere because she's really sick. And he came in running and yelling and saying, "What are you doing here? Leave my wife alone!" And I had to be like, "I was just finding your key, man!" And then he's like, "Oh, sorry." So he's a little suspicious. But I'm always suspicious of everyone in a Fallout game. How did you find me? I thought you were blind.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned,
he can read us through the electromagnetic waves.
Not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
Hey, I mean, you gotta take your wins when you can. Alright, well, I've got the key. I'll get the blueprints for you.
Yes. Very well.
Don't threaten to shoot me in the head next time.
I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Yeah, she's just hanging out here. Being glowy. At least she has these really nice pajamas. I'm more curious about what this AI is here doing, but I can't talk to it. Maybe it's just a decoration. Alright. Oh. Let's go. Lucky, even though we're over encumbered, lucky we don't have to go anywhere, so we're just kind of walking slowly. We're RP walking through this vault.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
No, I can't wear pajamas. Every time I try to go to sleep with pajamas, even in the middle of the winter, I wake up naked. I just don't like wearing clothes when I'm sleeping. Right, where are we going? Overseer's office.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
It felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Oh, wrong way again.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Unlock wall safe. Weather machine blueprints, instructions for a hitman, and a love letter. Mr. Redacted, we are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implications of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows amongst other vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. He will be traveling alone. This should present an ideal opportunity for you. P.S. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. The last thing we need is immediate catching wind of the whole thing. From the desk of Hugo Stoltz. Ooh, he had somebody assassinated. Naughty Mr. Stoltz. Love letter. My gorgeous capitalist piggy. Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, please, please meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine, A. That's suspicious. As a communist swine myself. Alright, Vanka. I'm guessing you're not a scientist, so you don't know a lot about how sleeping works. Oh, there's a little button here. That's suspicious. No, it's just for opening that. Okay. So, when you sleep, you have like 5 stages of sleep you go through every night in like kind of a rotation. And they get longer and longer and longer until you're almost completely in deep REM sleep for the whole night, okay? So that first 7 minutes is very light sleep where you can still get woken up. And then for, I think, like 10 to 15 minutes, you're in like level 2. And then 20 to 30 minutes in, you're at level 3. And then you get into that deep REM sleep around like 30 to 45 minutes into sleeping. And then you restart again. So you go back to that first stage, second stage, third stage, deep REM sleep. That's how sleeping works. Or at least that's what science has discovered, how your brain sleeps. So, you could argue if I'm sleeping in pajamas, which I don't like wearing clothes while I sleep. Let's say I'm able to go through that first round of sleep rotation. When I hit back to that kind of first stage of sleep, I might be like, just awake enough to go, oh, it's too warm, and I take that clothes off. Okay, so that's how you take clothes off in the middle of the night when you're sleeping. Because there's light periods of sleep where your body is not paralyzed, because in deep REM sleep, your brain kind of disconnects from your nervous system. And that's why you kind of have sleep paralysis. And that's why people who suffer from sleep paralysis, when you wake up in that deeper sleep, like a stage 3 in deep sleep, because you'll wake up in it and then you won't be able to move and you'll freak out. Because you're not supposed to be awake. Your brain isn't connected to your nervous system in deep REM sleep. Yeah, exactly what Almond said. It's just like something that happens in that first stage and second stage of sleep. Your body, you can still move it and you can decide to do stuff. Your subconscious can decide you're too warm or this is uncomfortable and you take it off. That's just how it goes. What was that, radiation rumble? Ooh, I do like this one. Do we do it this event? What are we doing? Go back to Hugo? We'll report back to Hugo later. I can't teleport there because I'm over encumbered. What am I thinking? Let's see if I can get rid of some stuff. Where is the scavenging? Hello, Kitty. I haven't seen you in a while. I think it's under it. Is it not under... Maybe it's under Misk? Hi. Hello. I haven't seen you in a long time, actually. That I'm a werewolf and I take off my clothes at night? Yeah, okay, sure. I do not remember. I thought I had a salvaging kit. Is it under aid, maybe? Now I feel like I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I heard a scrap kit. Well, there we go, got our glass. But I'm still way too heavy. Okay, I think I have too much weapons in my inventory then. Yeah, let's just drop all this stuff. Plasma 2. Here's a baton. There's gamma gun. Maybe if we come back here, I can pick this stuff back up. Guess it doesn't really matter though. I wish the salvaging kit would let me actually do that. God. Maybe I can't. We walked around here so much that I have too much stuff. So we'll just drop everything. Not that this is heavy at all. I need to drop more things. I need to drop more things. What else do I have that's heavy? This stuff, I guess? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be that heavy. Just need to get stuff down enough so that I can move. I don't want to get rid of my... I just don't see why they didn't put any salvaging things in here, man. Oh, soup squash meat. That's probably heavy. Yeah, there we go. Like, why don't they put anything where I can salvage stuff in this place? Okay. This is my favorite event to do, so I have to do it if it's gonna pop up. Alright, I think I should stop leveling my defense and maybe level something else like my magic, because it's taking a long time to train my defense. Alright.
Feels good to clean a place up and
looking for
make
work?
a quick buck at the same time.
Use a hand.
Now let's see if we can scrap some stuff.
Destruction. How could that
Exo
work
1
possibly
leg,
have been worth
bolstery.
it?
Terminator's knuckles, scrap that. We found a... oh no, we already dropped that. Armor, no. I don't think. We already scrapped all the junk.
All this stuff left behind after the war.
I don't believe you, Vanka, but okay. There's no way for you to know that you stay in the same position.
We do, but the rest...
No one... unless you've actually entered some sort of sleep study, there's no way you know you stay in the same position the whole time. Where's the... I guess it doesn't activate until the event starts. Okay. I can also eat gum and sleep with gum in my mouth the whole night.
Scavenge at the best or starve at the rest.
And I have very good mouth control. You know how some people use mouth tape to make sure their mouths don't open while they're sleeping? I just can keep my mouth closed. Especially if I put gum in my mouth. That's how I keep my mouth closed. If I put gum in my mouth, my subconscious will keep my mouth closed all night long. And I save on tape.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
I bet you do. I bet you what you do is you do this. You move your head back and forth a lot. I know. I've slept with people who have violent heads turning. It's very scary.
How could that war possibly
actually.
have been worth it?
Let me craft some ammo.
Okay, everyone. Today, We're going to be recovering ore to
More
decomp.
ghouls lately.
I need some of you in those
Must be on the
tunnels
news.
gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
Alright, let's not get overwhelmed. Alright, let's get collecting. I think I can do 2 hallways before I'm over irradiated. I bet you ghouls can do this easy. They can't get irradiated. Oh no, maybe it increases their feral meter. Right, they have to have some sort of balance. They're not just like able to walk around in radiation with no counter. Be careful not to be too slow. Because we don't want to get too low, we'll die. Alright, we got out. We lived. Just decontaminate ourselves. Why didn't I get rid of all of it? How bizarre. It doesn't get rid of all of it.
We'll get through this.
Alright, let's go get the other one now. I don't want to waste time shooting stuff unless I really need to. Ah, not the cave cricket. I'm not sure what's attacking me, but I'll just shoot at something. Irradiated iron ore. Or maybe it's just any ore. Sure, actually. Oh, I got a vampire's fat man. That's an interesting thing to put vampires on. There's a legendary down there. Oh, another legendary. So many legendaries here. Is there enemies spawning back there? I never realized. Can I still trade in this stuff even though I picked it up? No, so I just have a bunch in my inventory. Okay. I love how this turret is blocking my shots. I'm getting a lot of EXP. That's our second EXP level rank up. That's what I need to do for my dailies today. Complete a daily operation. Oh no. Kill a honeybees. Okay. A daily quest. Oh, we're gonna do daily quests. Don't worry about that. We'll get there someday. I don't know why people are killing stuff in the hallways. Makes it harder to loot everything if they're all... There's some dead stuff in the hallways. Mostly it's just if there's like a legendary in the... down there. Oh, where do you come from, buddy? Alright, we did it! Woohoo! Hooray! Oh wait, the angry guy is supposed to show up, right? Well, last time there was an angry guy showing up. Oh, maybe I already died? I thought usually like a death claw shows up at the end. Am I crazy? Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, well I think we got everything. Good job, everyone. This ends unceremoniously with nothing, no words. Okay. Also get a free right away.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
Right, let's see.
Sure we take
Robot arm.
Cleaning up this mess as well.
Assault rifle. Cloaking. Gorman, sorry. Short gamma gun. Might even have some of this stuff. Vampires, black powder rifle. Do vampire stuff.
Keeps the ghouls away.
I would love to learn vampire and put it on all of my weapons.
It may not be pretty, but Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer.
Okay, thanks for the update. Okay. Let's see what plans we learned.
Hello. Just look at all this destruction.
Kitchen stove, park
possibly
sign,
be worth it?
burnt jumpsuit. Oh yeah, I forgot we found that kitchen plan like at the park. All right, back to the vault. Kill a honey beast. Paloma Faith, I haven't listened to her in a long time. I used to like that one song by her, but I don't even remember what it's called anymore. Paloma Faith. What's the name of that song? What's her most played song? Only love I can hurt like this. Lullaby, only love can hurt like this. Never tears apart. Make your own kind of music. I don't remember what the name of the song I liked by her was. They don't look, none of these look familiar. Oh wait, why did I teleport here? I was dumb. That was stupid. I should have teleported here. No. I guess we'll go back to Craig while we're out here on the surface. Paloma Faith, Omlin. Paloma Faith is a British singer-songwriter. I remember she was on Graham Norton and she performed a song. I don't remember what the name of it was. Like, literally, none of these songs are familiar to me. What does this song sound like? Could have been this one. Oh, I recognize this song. Yeah, okay. Instantly recognize it.
Just stay quiet.
As soon as it played, I'm like, oh, this is it.
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh? Was there anything I can take back to their families?
I found something.
What did you find? Please, tell me.
Neth can't rely on you. I found this on a body just down the road.
That belongs to Miles.
Yeah, I think that's right.
He's gone, but not like this.
I can't say I'm sad he's gone. Found something.
What did you find?
I found this near a body in the mountain tunnel.
That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then.
Okay. I found something.
What did you find?
I found this by the manor gate, but there's no body.
Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive.
We can only hope, huh?
There's a chance. Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure.
Alright, you're welcome, Craig. Maybe Rebecca is still alive. Maybe we'll find her at the end of the quest. Oh, we just leveled up from that. Thanks, Craig.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
Don't stop until my last.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
Barrel resistance. Or presence, even. Oh, I still have pick lock on. I have something stuck in my teeth. Okay, this toothpick is dead. Rest in peace, a toothpick. Getting the toothpick stuck in my teeth now. Alright, let's back to the vault. With our little, event detour. Let's hope my stuff is still in there. Let's see if my stuff is still on the ground where I left it when I was here last. Like the 5 minutes ago when I dropped it on the ground. I mostly just cared about the, There we go. I keep on going the wrong way.
Workforce to spruce this place up a little. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system. You should have arrived.
Alright, where is he go? Is he still in by the waterfall? Oh no, he's not there anymore. Yes.
I could use some help over here.
I'm here to help you.
You have something for me.
Yeah, some blueprints. So these will let us fix the weather machine?
It is a step, yes.
You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient.
I love
Remember, this is
information.
all new to you, but years in the making for us.
Actually, I stumbled across some interesting notes.
Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs?
Oh,
What
sorry.
was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you
Really
found
hard to trust this guy when he gets really angry. Here's the blueprints, Hugo.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort
Okay.
to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do
Totally.
not keep
I'm
just-
not keeping tabs.
I'd hate for rumors to flutter about.
Nothing to be embarrassed about, though. You guys had a wonderful relationship.
The best.
She even learned how to paint in a different way so he could see her paintings.
We were never apart, and we collected the most wonderful memories together. Excuse me. This makes me rather emotional.
It's okay to be emotional.
Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been
More
doing.
philosophy, huh?
If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank,
Ah, the famous.
piece by piece,
Yeah.
so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original,
only improved.
I think because of how object permanence works, since you attach sentiment to objects, I think it would still be the same object that you assign your sentimentality to, but improved. But you can't say the same thing about human beings, which is where a lot of people say, oh, this is hard to answer. Right? Like if I replace an entire human being with new parts, the question is, can you replace a human being's soul? I guess. The ship of Thesis, not so easily answered, I'm sure you know.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new?
If you can replace somebody's personality, I would say.
Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to.
Do I now? I don't know if it's that important.
To see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
I have power armor. Is that going to be good enough? Hiking boots.
I could use some help over here.
What's wrong, Grandpa? You need help getting back up to your room? Why does he keep on saying that? I need some help over here. Help! Help! I need help! Alright.
It's a shame we don't
Let's
have
get
the workforce.
trucking. Oh no, we're gonna have to truck a lot because I don't have any... Should I create a new camp? Maybe I can walk to somebody's camp. Yeah, the weather station's pretty far. Let's see if we can walk... Oh, what do you think is closer? I think this is up the mountain. So I think this might be closer, this trading post area. So we'll try to get there and use that guy's camp. And hopefully be able to salvage all this stuff I picked up. Because in my stupidity, I thought they would actually have one singular scrapping bench in here at least. Not a single scrapping bench.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
Up we go. There's my toothpicks. Maybe there was one in here? I don't think I saw one though. I thought there was something special back here, but it's locked. I don't think I saw one here. Now that I'm finally done eating my food after 2 hours, I can reapply my lipstick. Nice. Oh man, they're back. I'm out of here. These guys are annoying. They blow up. I don't like these enemies that just blow up on me. Definitely not a fan. I need to destroy these photos. How do I... Well, that's a cool photo, isn't that? That's a really cool photo. What the... Wait a minute. Can't get my depth of field to do anything. There we go. You're trying to spread out the skills. Well, you need to level crafting and cooking, I think. Oh, you're doing cooking right now. Yeah, you need to do crafting next after this, I think. It does seem like the combat skills are the ones that take the longest to level. For sure. The healing one leveled really quick. Because I think that's just easier to do. But like leveling the magic is going really slow compared to how fast I think I leveled the healing. Right. Is there a place I can see my pictures? Oh, okay. I'm gonna delete some of these photos I took by accident. I'm tired of seeing these photos every time I'm on a load screen. Because I didn't understand that I take pictures of gulpers with my camera, not the camera mode. Honestly, that one's fine. I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. Definitely don't like that one. We definitely know the picture of that. I'll save that one. We can delete this one. Why am I getting attacked right now? I'm in photo mode. Oh, it's this guy. It's taking a while to kill those, huh? Alright. We're going south. To look at this place so I can salvage all my gear. The game won't let me leave. I want to be careful with this masma water. Ah, lightning. Kiss me, but bleed the milky twilight. Bearded barley, that's how it goes. The green grains. My violet dress. Oh, kiss me. In the milky twilight. That's how the chorus goes, yeah. Out on the wet floor, open hand. So kiss me. Ooh. This is a nice little place. Alright, let's salvage some stuff. That should empty some of our inventory, yeah? Weapons. That's it. Armor. Food and drink. Junk. Nope. We dropped a bunch of food. But unless we can sell stuff to this guy over here, I think the food's just gonna go bad in our inventory. Can I trade with you, Mary? Oh, I can. Nice. Let's see, what can we try trading food with you?
It may not look it. Good morning.
Perfect. Fortunately, I think all the food I wanted to sell is gone now. Oh, some glowing blood. We don't need that. You're right.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when.
Oh, they made a robot with a stutter? That's so adorable. As somebody with a stutter myself. You know what? Let's just sell all the stim packs. They're too heavy. I have 31 super stim packs.
I do hope the others will come back one day. After all the work James put into keeping the place going and what have you.
Cocktail? No, I don't want to sell those. Only the mines. Alright. I think we got our inventory a little less. Thanks, whoever put this camp here. Wish there was more lighting, but you know. Nobody's perfect. Oh, let's store this Nuka-Cola, too. And the spoiled meat, I guess. Be able to turn that into... Hello! Hello? Okay. Oh. I can get it when I'm hungry.
James, surely
Last time, yeah, which was good, so... Yeah, and it's delicious, so it works. Let's store this boiled water, I guess. I guess I do need some of that. But when I have to make soup... What am I crafting again? I already forgot. Oh, fertilizer. Crafting fertilizer. Was it here or was that the other? It might have been the other one, not this one.
My internal clock is malfunctioning too.
Souvenirs. Yeah, I think it was at the chemical bench. Where's the chemical? The cooking chemical bench. Cooking. What about drugs? Try drugs. Is this the drug shack? No, this does not look like the drug shack. There's just no lighting here, man. Just the drug shack. Oh, here it is. Alright. Get back in our gear. Switch our fusion cores, because I already knew that one was getting pretty empty. I loved ya! Now let the weight of the world fall off your shoulder. And to our favorite song we sang long to the start of forever. Lucky for us, we've already walked to the Hawksbill weather station. I think I walked on top of it either and then jumped down, so... I don't need to walk there. I'm into you. And even on the worst night, I'm into you. Never wonder how they got this far. Even need to wonder at all. I'm still into you. Not the robots. Anyways. This is a spooky looking place. I guess everything here is pretty spooky looking though. Let me get, oh, I'm allowed to enter. Well, that's nice of them. Not making me do 15 different side quests in order to unlock the safety doors. Boiled fruit. Melly. Oh, there's a cat here as well. Manny the cat. Drinky up. Alright, we've made it back here. Audrey?
You there. I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
Calm the hell down. Your daughter met me. Are you Audrey?
Who told you? Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking up.
Actually, maybe I can help you. I'm very smart.
Are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about.
Electrified lunatics?
If there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you?
Yeah, look at you. Aren't you smart?
Room now. Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these.
So Hugo Stoltz is your father, huh?
Sure is. Biologically, anyway.
Okay.
He acted much like a father.
Oh,
Nowadays,
okay.
he's more my boss than my dad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying?
Ah, I saw that letter from your communist boyfriend. Tell me more about this weather machine of yours.
Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it.
Ah, yes, controlling the weather. That's a normal thing.
I think we picked it up as a way to
You say so?
My father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents were wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course.
Giant red storm over the
really
sky.
Sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like father to stop pestering me about it.
So she can go date her communist boyfriend. Okay, blueprints delivered. Job done.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then.
You're welcome.
Actually, wait a moment.
Damn it.
A helpful minion could be quite useful.
Oh, not again.
Give me 2 seconds to read this. Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Count my bottle caps. You count your bottle caps.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
Okay, what do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your
well, lucky you.
Skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here.
My skin condition.
Perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center is a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
Okay. What's this part? We can put an end to the storm?
Maybe.
Oh,
There's a lot more to it than just that.
I understand.
Years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
Alright, I'm Baron. So you're just gonna stay here and read while I risk my neck?
More than read. Study. I'll need some time to understand how the entire machine operates if I'm gonna modify it to make the part work. Unless you think they're ordered out of a catalog weather monitoring system uses the same exact parts as our top secret state-of-the-art tech.
Ooh, isn't that special?
I understand you're putting yourself at risk here. Believe me, this is important.
I can understand it's very important. Sounds like I'll go look for the part at the visitor center.
Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find
I
it
have a
easy
bad
enough.
feeling that it's not completely abandoned.
Okay.
But, you know, are we really surprised? Alright. Seeking shelter. Give me shelter. The visitor center. Oh, it's right next to the Thunder Mountain. Okay, we'll teleport there. All I want to do is Okay. Seeking shelter. Okay, so I'm doing things in the right order. Okay, cool. Then let's go to the visitor center, which is to the west. I was running the wrong direction already. Alright, got there pretty quickly. Oh, there's some more bugs. I didn't know there's so many bugs in this area. I would have come here when I was trying to kill bugs. Damn. Shoots a 308 at a bug. It doesn't die instantly. Isn't that disappointing? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Boom boom boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I was so high, did not recognize fire burning in her eyes. From my mind. The fire burning in her eyes. And that consumed my mind. Riding by, she got on a plane, never to return again. God was in my heart. Oh, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye. Oh, well, what do you know? What do you know? There's somebody here. Hello, Kevin. Wait.
Whoa! Oh, who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Kevin, you're looking pretty good for living in a storm. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Kevin.
Look, Kevin.
I used to be a park ranger here before the bombs dropped. I'm not
And you decided to stay.
fit to be a ranger or whatever this park is transformed into these days, though. But, you know, the uniform is comfy enough, I guess. I live in a bunker just outside. Actually, wait a second. We got a little more pressing issues right now.
Do we? Getting attacked by the Lost, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm just looking for a weather monitor.
Oh, really? Okay, well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker.
But your bunker's full of enemies.
Bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I
What a
have to lock
scrub.
myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is there's a second entrance in the basement of this building.
But it's full of bugs, I don't
Bad
know.
news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now.
A bunch of weirdos.
Who they are, or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh?
We'll get you there, and we'll get you in there, Kevin.
When I heard some creepy chanting. And
Alex.
talks about some Alex saying they're here for a A sacrifice?
And now I'm really confused.
And I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Okay. Easy, I'll go clear out those weirdos and you bring me to the bunker.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
So that's cold-blooded, Kevin. Cold-blooded. Hey, Merlin, how you doing today? This great sunny Friday here. At least in South Holland, it's nice and sunny. How do I get back to the visitor center key? Okay. Hello, you guys doing something suspicious in here? What kind of enemies are you? I don't know what the keypad is. That must be to the bunker, huh? Oh, just cultists, okay. I shall purge you with the power of God. They're only level 60, damn, I feel bad.
I ascend.
I just took the shirt, so I'm gonna keep on dancing. Ooh. Nocturnal, huh? Take these supplies that form a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessing to retrieve our next offering. Something was important, and while they're there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop doesn't have some snacks, so don't screw this up, Alex. The Great Moth has guided us under many moons, many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for its blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let us pray to show our devotion. So Alex is the one that got sacrificed, or was going to get sacrificed? Did they sacrifice him? I guess he never came back. I'm stuck. Let's just keep on dancing. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing. Interesting. Oh, it's good to get some rain. You don't want to overheat. You don't want all the plants to die. I like a nice summer rain myself. Alright, Kevin. You remember your code, or you forgot your code? Let me speak to you.
Stopped hearing screams. So I came through, to check on you. Yeah? I wasn't sneaking off.
I didn't think you were, but now I think you were. Couldn't the other rangers help you out?
If I knew where they were.
Oh, they're probably all dead.
The last one around here as far as I know. But, to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways.
Why do you need to get to the bunker anyway?
Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really not in the mood for finding a new home.
Those were occultists. Any idea why they were here?
Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth?
Yeah, a Mothman.
Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, to pass on the message. Well,
you're a sick bastard, Kevin.
Hindsight's 20/20, they say.
I think this guy's a psycho. Sure, well, they're all dead now. Show me the machine.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
This guy's about to eat me as a cannibal or something. Like, it's a great disguise and a great act if he's not actually a ranger, you know? Are you okay there? Oh, I have to open the door for you, Kevin? Sorry about that. Poor Kevin. Does not open a door without my key that he gave me. Don't worry, I got him, Kevin. This is a pretty good bunker you got here. Oh, excuse you. Please do not give me a disease. I just gave it a little touch, instantly broke my lockpick. I'll take that, thank you very much. Okay, just take it all. Why not? I can salvage it. Ah, some ammo. We do need more aluminum. $4,000. Nice. Warning! Quarantine! Keep out! I don't trust that for a second. Time to get a disease. The new look? What new look? I've worn this dress many times in the last 3 years. Oh, my legs! Okay, there's a guy... oh, a scorched guy. Okay. I'm inoculated. Oh, they tried to give him a stim pack, didn't work. Tragic. I wonder, maybe... well, that makes us more suspicious. This guy is gonna try to eat me, I think. Let's read his terminal. Patient entries. William Kidd. 23. Wounded, 5th digit on the right foot, dismembered by a bullet. Kidd was brought to the infirmary by his father along with a kid's toe. With Kid's toe. According to the father, the patient had been listening to old holotapes about cowboys again, so he tried to recreate a scene involving a revolver spin. Upon holstering his gun, it misfired, leading to the dismemberment of the patient's small toe. Without proper equipment and medical supplies, I've only been able to fix the wound on the patient's foot, and have thus discarded the toe. Don't play with kids. I mean, don't play with guns, kids. Also, don't play with kids. Guns. Hendrix was exposed to an unknown pathogen produced by a large mutated creature during a resource scouting mission outside the city of Watoga. Hendrix's condition began to quickly decline, showing signs of advanced radiation poisoning. Later in the evening, red lesions appeared across his body and cataracts developed in his eyes. Without proper medical equipment and resources, treatment of this condition won't be possible. A group decision will be needed to be made to find a suitable outcome. It does not sound like there's any more rangers left. Edit. Due to unfortunate circumstances, Hendrik has died. After much deliberation, I have been allowed to study remains further. All scouting missions north have been cancelled. Fearing a chance of spreading this contagion, we've decided to best quarantine the medical room, with myself being the only one permitted to enter. What happened to Glenn MacLeod? That's suspicious. What happened to this Glenn MacLeod that was living here? I mean, his body's not here. There's a lot of blood stains. Seems like somebody died right here. That sounds about right. Actually, yeah, there's been a huge lack of cannibalism in this game. Yeah, you're right, Omlin. He is lucky he only lost a toe. Could have lost his life. But maybe he died from the bombs, so he's probably still dying. Sorry, a little depressing. He probably still ended up dying. Okay. It's weird that they put some weird lore stuff happening here if it's not relevant, you know? A lot of rad roaches around here. Why are there always rad roaches inside of these places? Why are there so many special coffee mugs? Alright, let me stop looking around at random stuff. Ooh. What is this? Fusion core? That's what it is. Thank you. For Anchorage, for America, for democracy. Dead end. I guess he must have just found this bunker. It seems pretty not abandoned. Where was he? He had to be living here the whole time, don't you think? Ranger monitoring bunker. Wow, this place looks like crap. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, this looks better. This looks like somebody's been living here, so he's not gonna eat me. I don't see any skeletons anywhere. Oh, there's a dead squirrel.
The raptor's just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Yeah. All right, calm down, Kevin. There, you sit on the couch. You can do it. I believe in you. No? Oh, he's doing it. There, good job, Kevin. You figured it out. Hey, Chew. How's your Friday doing? Thanks for stopping by. Why is there a dead squirrel? And why does he have some meat in a bucket? Very suspicious. Okay. Now he's sitting here. Okay. Take replacement part from the weather monitoring device. That's all I needed, Kevin. Everything to say? I scared him.
Oh, you again.
This is my favorite character. He didn't try to eat me. He's just a nice little ranger. You seem a little jumpy. Are you okay?
I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, excuse me for being a little shaken up.
How often do you leave the bunker?
As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here.
Fair enough. So, what happened to the others?
Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but oh, I sure wasn't going to risk my life for them.
Can I ask something else?
Sure.
So you just live all alone in your bunker?
Not at first, I didn't.
Okay.
A few of my fellow rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker.
Okay.
Stayed very long, though.
A lot of them got scorched, I think. Alright, well that's all I guess I had to ask. Goodbye, Kevin. Good luck with your bunker. Why is that posting right now? Why is that? Why is that posting? I didn't even... we don't need that there. We're not doing before coffee. Why did that just play? That was so random. No, I don't want to block it. I just want to delete it. We're not doing before coffee right now. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright, what did you say, Merlin? Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my settings for my chat. I got a skin, but it won't go on my cat. You have a cat skin? But they won't let you put it on your skin. Your cat skin. I'm okay. I'm confused. You have a cat skin. Where are we going? Back to the thing. Weather station. Three minutes and Vanka gets to level 41 strength. Look at him. If only I could see your avatar image. Maybe I can click it and open it. No. Can I go to your... Yeah, I can't see it. It's so tiny. Go to channel, maybe. It's going to open up my Google Chrome. Damn it. Open all 50 million of my browser windows that I have open. And now my RAM is logging. That's not a cat, that's a dog. Those are two dogs. Neither of those look like cats. What was I doing? It's on your end, okay. Can I jump over this? Please? Thank you. Right, time to deliver this piece to Audrey. Oh, where's this go? Upstairs? Robot testing waiting area. That sounds fun. Oh, I think there's that one robot event here that I've never done. The whole time I've been playing this game, I've never seen this robot event pop up. I think it must pop up when Americans are playing. What am I listening to? A charity song. It's okay. A tabby cat? I don't know what kind of my favorite... I think I like black cats, but maybe that's because I have a black cat. Alright, I've got your part, Audrey.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
I sure did. How's your research going?
How is that any of your...
One of you guys are licking to let it slip.
I am sorry. Sometimes my emotions get the better of me, and there has been a lot going on. I figured out how I can make it work. Just needed to make a few modifications on our machine so I can connect it to the part.
Cool.
Nothing too complex. It's mainly just a type of unique connectors that our machine uses.
So like an A USB to a C.
All we need now is that part. Have you got it?
Yeah, I found it. Here you go.
What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
Yeah, easy peasy. Just had to kill a couple of cultists.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task.
Glad you make you proud.
Never
Whatever.
heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
I'm not sure, but I guess that's something to do with Mothman and Alex.
Alex?
Oh no, that's her boyfriend, dude! Oh no,
Sorry,
girlfriend. Sorry, I assumed Alex was a
I
boy.
never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else.
Oh, it's definitely your girlfriend.
Part in place. It should be pretty simple after my modification.
Oh no, what a tragic thing to find out.
A regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean, equipment. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I do plan on playing it. I love turn-based RPGs, but there's so many RPGs I want to play. And by the time I play it, honestly, nobody will be playing it anymore. That seems to happen to me. Like, after the Fallout show came out, everyone was playing Fallout, and I'm the only one still playing Fallout, it feels like. Other than people who play it every day, because they've been playing it for 10 years. Is there more games in this series? Is this like... It's French, right? Everyone's like, it's not a JRPG, it's a JRPG. Schilderkunst. Obscure.
If you break it...
Is there a previous game in the series, or it's just like its own new series with a new story? Yeah, maybe it's the first of a new series? Yeah, maybe. Somebody's making a film about the game that just came out? That's crazy. I should play the Persona series too. I've never played that. It really is the time of Unreal Engine 5, isn't it? Right now. Everything is Unreal Engine 5 right now. And nobody's computers can run it unless you have a really expensive computers, I heard. I haven't even tried to run the Oblivion.
Please don't talk to me right now.
I haven't even tried to play the Oblivion remake, even though I have it installed on my computer, because I was like... I'm still playing Skyrim. If I start playing Oblivion, I'll never finish playing Skyrim. Alright. I guess I need to go outside to place it? Or was the cat showing me where to go? Where's the cat going? What's the cat doing? How do I get upstairs? Oh, here. Stairs. You're toxic, not enough. Taste of a poison bag. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Alright, sorry. Ticket to Revenge! Wow, that looks like a fun gun. What is that, a shotgun of some sort? Oh, hello! You ran up here really fast. Not the railway spikes. She did not- it's a railway spike gun, that's what it is. That's why you gave me railway spikes.
Right.
Maybe.
Got my equipment together.
Hey, Audrey.
Let me see how you did in placing the part.
Did I do it right?
Passable.
Whoa!
You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair.
Thank you.
All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized.
Okay, that's bizarre, but I'll do it, I guess.
Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother...
Oh my god, are you for real right now?
Gone. I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken
Maybe
her.
she walked off.
They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some
It's
gibberish
Alex,
about a
dude.
Mothman.
Oh man, her communist girlfriend is out to get her. I think this Alex person has something to do with it.
Alex? An occult? No, that can't be. I took care of her.
Took care of her? You killed your daughter's girlfriend? Worst father ever.
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Man, there is no good fathers in this game, is there?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but...
Yes, I killed your
it was a
girlfriend.
risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance.
Father of the Year next to frickin' Tony Russo.
Risk. Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
No, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were
She's
safe
literally
and focused
telling
on
you
what's
how she
important.
feels, and you're
It's family business.
whatever. Just missing what she's saying right to her face.
This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
I hate when people do that. That's not how you feel. I just told you how I feel, Dad.
Look at us. Look at those mad lost running around. Mom is in a coma, for God's sake. How
Drama.
has that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
Yeah, maybe go find Alex and tell her to give your mom back. See, she seems to have captured her.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss.
He is delusional.
We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Yeah, you have a good rest of your Friday, Omlin. If I don't see you before you come back, and thank you for stopping by. And good luck with your errands. The letter I found with the blueprint was from Alex, wasn't it?
Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business.
You can tell me off all you want, Grandpa.
Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
My assignment. Should live up to your name and become a hardcore PvPer? No. The reason my name's Toxic Ally is because I am toxic when I play Gw2. Not PvP. Well, maybe I'm a little toxic in War vs. World. But mostly in PvE, I'm like, kind of blunt and like, wow, we suck. And nobody's doing enough DPS. Including me. So that's why I changed my name to Toxic Ally. But I'm not actually toxic in any... I don't think I am. Unless having boundary makes you toxic, then I have a lot of those. But I bet you would have liked nuclear winter. I don't think so. I don't like cold. I think if the whole world became an ice age, I would just end my life. I like it being warm, not being cold. Why do you need Cassidy for security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
Okay. God, this guy's such a busybody. Oh, Battle Royale. Hell nah. I've played Fortnite, the original Fortnite. When they went to Battle Royale, I was like, why did they ruin this game with PvP? I was enjoying the actual original game. Like, I actually own the game, not the free-to-play. Like, I actually own Fortnite, the original game. And I was like, what a waste of money, because they killed that whole mode, which is the reason I bought the game. So, great job, Fortnite. What do you mean by you took care of her?
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter.
Control freak.
Family business. I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas. Now, can we focus on the real issue at hand, please? and take care of Alex?
Yes, the original Fortnite was a tower defense game where there was rounds of enemies that would attack you, and that's where all the building mechanics come from. Building all the different buildings and things to defend your base from the storm or whatever. And then they added that battle royale thing, and then, well, now we know what Fortnite is now. Just a huge multimedia conglomerate where they have the multiverse or whatever, and you can buy a skin to be pop stars and Mariah Carey and stuff. Yeah. That's a person who likes immersion. I don't like Fortnite because it's unimmersive to me completely. Why is Jack Sparrow and Mariah Carey shooting guns at each other? I don't understand that. It's too much for me. Doesn't sound like I have much choice. Guess I'll help.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex.
I'm not going to kill Alex because she's a fellow communist like me.
I sent to deal with her.
I found it convenient you didn't ask me if I'm a communist before you decided to let me help you. Are you sure this is the same Alex you guys knew?
We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die.
You know what? I hate this guy. I don't want to do anything he wants me to do. I'm going to start insubordinating him. All this violence, I'd prefer not to kill Alex.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me.
Perfect.
I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then
wow.
I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives.
Well, isn't that sweet? I thought I was gonna have to break up another family. That's a sudden change of mind. Why has your opinion changed?
Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. And maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely?
It is convenient that he's allowed to be happy with his wife, but nobody else is allowed to be happy with their wives or husbands or whatever. Yeah. But hypocritical. I'm glad you're coming to your senses. I'll go speak to Alex.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie.
I will deal with
Send
Audrey.
out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Drop my toothpick on the floor. Okay, let me check to see if I should do the other quests first before I continue this part. In your head, they are fighting! Oldest trick in the book. Okay, this is the end of this plan. And then we have to do the next part, and then we have to yeah, okay. So this is actually the longest part of the quest. The Oberlin quest, there's only 2, but this one has 3 quests in it, or I guess 4 quests in it. Oh, we're over encumbered, probably because we're hungry. We're thirsty. No, that's not. Oh, no, it was it. Okay. Go to the Cremoro Mines. Where the hell is that? Oh, down. We haven't been anywhere down there. Time to go walking. I wonder if I can craft a staff for my character in Ravenfall. So I can do more magic or healing or something. Alright, let's go to the south. Get walking there, Allie. Quarterstaves are used for magic attacks and healing. They cannot be paired with a shield. Okay. I should make a bronze staff, and then I need logs. I'm hungry. Not hung. Though, I guess my tits are pretty big. But I don't think that's enough to over-encumber me. Craft. Craft bronze staff. Oh, my auto-walking's not working through the tree anyway. Whip. Whip bronze staff. See if that increases my train magic. There you go. Maybe that'll increase my damage with magic. Seems like I'm doing 4 damage. I was doing 7 damage earlier. Maybe the cows have more defense. What is this? Somebody left an RV over here? Hello? Oh! Mutant turkeys! I was not expecting that. Well, time to make the barbecue. No, demon turkeys. Demon turkeys, no! It's not even Thanksgiving. Well, got some grilled turkey. I love to see it. And now I'm over encumbered again. Damn it. Gosh darns it. Maybe I should cook the food. Spoiled meat. I don't know why I picked up the spoiled meat for. Yeah, I was not expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but not those. I am unwritten, building my mind. I'm all divine. Alright, we had a lot of red roach. Huh? Beginning, pens in my hand. Being on plan. Staring, blank page before us. Open up the dirty window. The sun emanate the words that you cannot find. For something in the distance, so you can almost taste it. Relieve your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can feel the world on your lips. Words unbroken. Didn't I sing this for karaoke during? I think I sing this for karaoke during my what do you call it? I've biked in the rain. When's the last time it rained in the Netherlands? 3 weeks ago? I walk in the rain all the time. Because, you know, Ik ben niet suiker. I'm not sugar. I won't melt in the rain. I'm not scared of the rain. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can take the words on your lips. And words unspoken, wide open. All your hope begins. Ring on your skin. I'm already over encumbered. Who cares? I'm gonna be over encumbered once I take off this my power armor anyways. Might as well just roleplay walk around. Alright, I'm totally a cultist. Time to Mothman! Or something. On the room and Neth, the words that you cannot find. Or something in the distance. Release your inhibitions. You feel the rain on your skin.
All hail the hairy
Mothman!
Holy
Hairy.
Mothman. Holy.
Hairy Mothman. He is pretty hairy.
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were?
This is Audrey. There's no way this is not Audrey.
You have rejoined us, and the flaps of his powdery embrace.
Look at her hands.
That was weird.
That is a ghoul.
Let me try again.
Oh, I guess they all have weird hands. Never mind.
Protect us in our times of need.
I don't... Is this person for real? There's no way that's a real Mothman cultist. Oh, that's funny.
If it's a Mothman, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
That is a good point. But there are some animals that actually carry the eggs, but don't have the eggs. I think there's a fish. I think there's a fish that the woman, like, puts the eggs inside of him, and then he carries the eggs. But I don't remember which
Where his
fish that is.
Flop, I'll go with him.
Claire's notes. Not again. I meant to be helping Alex out, but the stupid Pepper won't let me pass without a stupid password. We got me all worked up this time with his crazy tongue twisters. I'll have to go calm for a bit before heading back up and trying to convince him to let me through. I can only hear myself think when I write all the crazy talk these guys mutter.
Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you?
I think I don't believe in the Mothman either.
How dare you? Putting my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman.
They're all fakes. Why are you here if you're not a believer?
Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo for going back on the deal. And just generally being total filth.
Hugo went back on the deal?
Big time. Made promises that upended our lives and put us all at risk.
These are the people from the town.
I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same.
These are all the people from the town that he basically took the town, built his giant mansion on top in the vault, and then they were homeless, and then the bombs dropped. And now they want revenge. Wow. Well, I'm on their side. I hate capitalists. Pretty silly thing to devote yourself to, don't you think? I'm off, really.
Shh. Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close.
I might help them. If the game gives me an option to help them, I will.
Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway.
Great Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy and protect us from...
Y'all ready for a big ritual?
Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us.
So, our great leader Alex, huh?
Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's on to something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes. Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual.
Alright, I will, probably. Sorry, I have to go pray.
Oh, well, me too. Good, prayings.
Okay. They even changed their names. So that Hugo wouldn't be onto him.
His enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment.
Are you standing in the chamber there? Are you okay?
Welcome back. Wait, are you new? Nah, whatever. Welcome back.
I do like the random dialogue some of these NPCs have. That's really cute. Some Siggies. We don't need to read a Mothman sermon. Cultist prison key. Oh, that's perfect. That'll help us get into something, I guess.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and
I thought they weren't real cultists. Why are there a bunch? Or maybe these are a bunch of lost, or just a generic decoration. Is this the riddle guy?
You either have a password, or you better get a move on.
Open sesame?
I don't believe in magic, and your little spell didn't work, so guess you just proved me right.
his eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his plight.
Hey. I don't think I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet. And you are?
He is our shepherd in the...
How long have you been following the Mighty Mothman?
Holy! Mothman, holy!
Mighty Mothman.
He's been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex has been a true prophet. Oh, we are all so excited for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed by the light.
It calls to us. He calls to us. It calls to
What's your relationship with Alex?
What a stupid question.
I'm sorry.
Is our leader, you fool. Oh, I almost envy her. She
Why?
has been chosen by the great Mothman.
Has she?
Oh, I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
all these eggs and not one omelet? Praise to him.
You don't happen to have Pepper's password, do you?
Oh, is he playing all important again? If
Maybe.
I did, I'd tell you, but he won't tell me again either since I told a few others last time. He gets on my nerves. He keeps spreading his novice interpretations, but I can't spread the password. The word of the Mothman is as clear as the light that shall consume us, unlike his passwords, which are very unclear.
Okay. So, oh, sounds like you got beef with Pepper. I think you're right though. To be fair, passwords should probably be kept secret.
Watch your mouth, or I'll make you our next sacrifice. You hear me?
Okay, sorry, I have to go pray.
As you were.
Wise and holy Mothman. Protect us in our times of need.
Okay. Password sheet. How often are those idiots gonna mess things up? The third time the week I'm changing the password. I've sent some of them up to the Shindo Visitor Center to get blessings from the Mothman. Really, I wanted them out of my way so they don't ruin Cassidy's big send-off. Not only do I have to start writing these new passwords now, if they hadn't dropped exactly then, well, I'm not sure I would have gone away from that lunatic that Hugo sent. Funny thing that. Oh, this is probably from Alex. I wonder if Audrey even got my letter. Am I ever going to see her again? Did she make it to the vault in time? For a while, finding her is the only thing that kept me going, but as time passes, my real purpose for survival has become clearer by the day. Make Hugo suffer. I know he's somewhere, safe in a cozy vault, sitting pretty on a throne made of the dead that stood in his way, but not me. You didn't get me, you bastard, and best of all, I'll break Audrey free, away from that psycho. I agree, Alex. He is psycho. I miss her so dearly. I've always hated people, but I loved her. Being out here all by myself, well, I never felt more lonely. I wonder if Audrey could still be attracted to me after my change. Looking pretty grim these days. Wouldn't blame her if she'd think of me as a monster. I wonder if she changed like this, too. I can't survive alone out here. Need to move on. Need to plan for how I'm going to get her back, to ruin him and get her back. A doll head. Alright, where's the nuke dropping? Is it Mommy? Didn't we already kill Mommy today? Is it Manahog in mine? No, it's not showing where it's dropping. My inventory is full again, though. New family, new army. It all started with chatting with some fellas and the crew I was running with. None of us were really feeling the raider lifestyle, so we broke out some drinks, got to talking about the past, about the park. Apparently they used to have some homes down here a few years before the bomb fell. They told me about who stole it from them, left them all for dead. None other than the man himself, Stoltz. We started scheming right there. One guy said he used to be in the group of cultists. Said they were damn near unstoppable if they had a goal. We just needed to figure out what kind of flame would draw in their mothy gaze. Because they believe in a giant holy moth, I didn't mention that yet. Going to loot the local bookstore, see if I can read up on a bit on this local legend. My new buddy thinks I've got a way with words, that I might be able to convince them that I'm some sort of heaven-sent prophet. I know the light at the end of the tunnel. Turn that damn mansion into Hugo's funeral pyre and Audrey's bright beaming face as I rescue her. Now I just need them to follow me. There. Praise the moth guy. So they are all fake. Oh, wait, are we... Oh, we're doing the event I was just saying I've never seen. Alright, let me drop some stuff out of my inventory. Finally. Sort by... Wait. Oh, I meant to drop that. Armor? Oh, right. Freaking power. This is why I'm so heavy. This is why I'm so heavy.
Heretics among us.
Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Shit! I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. I just wanted... God damn it. Why is this game dumb? I hate this game. I just want to walk around, man. Did I mess up this quest now? Can I reset the quest if I leave and come back? I had something for being heavy. There we go. I just wanted to go to this. Where did this nuke drop? I don't know. Guys, go away. God, this is so annoying. I'm hoping I didn't glitch out the quest by putting on my power armor. What a mess. No, yeah, it's definitely pretty, something here. Thank you. Finally, I can do this quest. I've wanted to do this event for a long time. I've never seen it. The giant robots. The nuke made the Hawksbill weather station send out an alert broadcast stating it was going to deploy defenses. You should help de-escalate the alert. Investigate the Hawksbill weather station to de-escalate the alert. Giant robots. One day I'll load in, too. It'll be crazy.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense...
why did it spawn me here?
The Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Why did it spawn me here?
We can't learn without pain.
Okay. Giant robots. Great.
Every action has an equal and an opposite. It is with artillery.
I do a lot of damage to its glass.
Recklessness. It is with artillery.
I'm not sure why I permanently have bats, but I'll take it.
In the midst of it is...
Oh, not an orbital laser.
It is with artillery that war is made. Man is... Fortune favors the bold.
They're just saying random junk. One more. They're gonna blow up when they die. As all robots do. You can't talk anymore. It just says, ugh. Oh, that one died. Oh, it's probably gonna blow up on me if I send that close. Oh, the Lost are coming, I hear. Oh, this one is resistant to my electricity. It takes less damage. If I can jump away, I don't have to deal with all these ads. I have zero chance to hit when I'm literally right in front of it. Whoa! Alright. Camera shake. Time to run away. It's gonna blow up. Alright, we did it! Good job. Finally. Oh. No, the enemies despawned. What the fuck?
Have a nice day.
It's messed up. Why did it despawn that robot? That's so rude. That's so messed up. Oh, maybe it's this one I didn't spawn. Okay, it's this one that I didn't loot. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, I see that the floor was electric. I didn't even notice that during the fight. How do I get out of here? Is this where I entered? Can I leave now? Alright, I think we've officially done all of the nuke bosses. here on the last day we're ever playing this game. Isn't that nice? Aristocrat gun. A cowboy hat. Mutant's machete. Overeater civil engineer armor. Hat. Interesting. Ticket to revenge. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Just forgot about that. Anything else we can salvage? Don't think so. Is there a stash here? I swear I saw a stash somewhere, but I can't remember where now. Maybe it was downstairs? How do I get back downstairs? Oh, entrance. Oh, here. No, it's not a stash. Maybe I didn't see a stash here. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe the first time. I guess I am just crazy. What a shame. Well, I can scrap my junk, I guess. Not anything else I can do here, really. How heavy am I? 314. Not good. Not good. I really don't want to. Oh, that guy's house is gone now. Maybe this guy has a stash. I really hope when I go back there, they're not going to be angry at me. And they're not going to remember that I'm not a cultist. I'm going to be really annoyed if it doesn't work that way, just because I put my power armor on.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I'm looking for a stash. Let me stashy. Oh, here we go. Sterile junk. Still have too much junk. Maybe we have too much water again? I guess so. Well, as long as we're under 300, we should be fine. Let's see. Let's see if I fucked up this quest, because I didn't want to kill everybody here. I just wanted to talk to everybody in my disguise. Another reason live service games suck. I can't reset the state of a quest if I mess up. Did they take my gear off? Oh, man. Are you for serious right now? They took my cultist gear off? Why? Why am I naked now? Oh, I hate this game. Can I abandon the quest and restart it? Will that reset it? Why am I naked? Do you think I can just abandon it and restart it? Do you think you'll let me do that? Let me look it up. Restarting your quest. Okay. Should I let me cancel this quest, I guess? Oh, maybe I can't. Shit. I thought there was a way to abandon quest. I'm so annoyed right now. Yeah, okay. It looks like we can't restart the quest, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Everyone in the dialogue is saying it doesn't matter anyways. Which is a bit of disappointment if it doesn't really matter. But let's be honest, this entire game has basically been selling the idea that none of your decisions matter. This is not what Fallout is selling you. Fallout 76 is not selling you a choice-based playthrough. It's definitely selling you just it would have been nice to have different dialogue options though from my choices. Yeah, they lock like the quests in your data folder and you can't abandon them once you've started them. Because this game was made by idiots, honestly.
Where his wings flop.
Yeah, whatever. I was so close to doing this quest with the... I don't want to kill any of these people, but I think that game's gonna make me. Like, nice to drop a bunch of stuff there. Let me go find that stuff. Oh, it was just a snub no pistol. I guess we'll go get past the seer. I think we probably just found everything we needed to find. And we just get past this guy to go and find Alex. Hopefully the game lets us at least talk to Alex. That would be nice.
Interlopers! Guard the ritual chamber. Don't let them take another step.
Prison door. A lot of angry people in here. We have the key to the prison door, though. Oh. Prisoner's note. We ran into some cultists today while doing a pickup job. Rest of those damn cowards fled. Left me, Patrick, and Dustin and hunted these freaks. They took us to some old mine shaft, freezing down here now that all the adrenaline's settled. Hell, I've done some sadistic crap with the crew over the years, but having it happen to your guys makes me feel sick to my stomach. Took Patrick away. Didn't see him again, but sure heard him. Hell of an echo down here. Seems they need to keep a few of us alive for some ritual, so they won't kill all of us. But that don't stop them from using us for fun. Cut us, burn us, bash our heads, crush our fingers, flay us alive, taking stuff right out of our playbooks. They spend the whole time praising some bug while doing it. At least there's some comfort in knowing one of them is a bit different from the others. The ghoul gal. She's a straight shooter. None of this Mothman nonsense with talking to us. Like she doesn't belong here with these cultists. Weird thing is, she acts totally different around the others, even though she seems like the boss, like she's putting on an act. But at least she sneaks us some scraps when they're not around. If we ever get out of here, I'm done with the Blood Eagles. I can't be part of anything horrific no more. I can't do anything like this to people. I need to get out. I'm scared, but I need to get out. Someone's coming. Maybe this is my chance. I've got to try. Well, I feel bad for her, but she's a Blood Eagle. Alright, I guess these guys are dying. Olive. I think I melted some of them. They're all just funneling across this bridge for me to murder, huh? I love when a door blocks my giant laser shot. Very realistic. So immersive. That door shouldn't even be existing anymore. It definitely did not get my ammo back, but whatever. Oh, who's there? Alright, I guess I cleared out the cultists for the most part. Oh, was there a legendary in there? No, that's just my own legendary. Right. You think she should be in this prison somewhere? I guess this is Hunter. This is Patrick. Rest in peace. Okay, well that's not where we wanted to go. We have to try a different prison. Maybe here? Up here, we found her. Okay, we found her, but now we need to find everyone else. I don't know where I am, even though I'm standing right here in this doorway. I don't want to fight Alex. Guess I have to, though. Maybe it must be talk to her. Guess I can't talk to her. There we go. Oh. I like how it thinks I want to listen to Pink. I've never really cared about Pink. Take out the car? Why were you taking the car out for? Where were you sending the car? No! The car! I'm just gonna pick everything up because I just don't care anymore. It's fine. We'll talk to Alex now. Thanks for coming anyway, Stavara.
How dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings!
Hugo sent me.
The pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away.
Right, about that, I've got some questions.
What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway.
It's just playing. I think, when I was in marching band, we didn't do marching band during the winter, right? We did, instead of marching band, we did drum corps, right? And the drum corps and the, what were they called? I can't remember what they're called right now, but it's the people in marching band who dance, you know, they throw stuff and do flags and rifle tosses and stuff. Those guys, I can't remember what they're called. The color squad, the flag squad, something like that. The color corps, the color guard. Both the color guard and the drum corps would do like the winter season kind of competitions, and I joined the drum corps I think for 1 year, and I played the marimbas, and our color guard did Halo for the winter season. So I heard the song a lot in high school. Probably when it came out. No, maybe not 2008. 2008 is a little late. I think I was in the drum corps 2011 or 2010, 2011, something like that. But they made a whole entire choreography with like scarves and stuff to Halo. And that's my story about the song. What did Hugo do to you?
Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to
I kind of knew that.
Keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've
Are you
turned
from
out
New
to be
York?
a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality.
What is this accent she has?
That. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let
Is she
you
from the
get
Jersey
away
Shore? What is this accent? Why kidnap Cassidy? What do you have to gain?
That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits.
Ah.
Sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet.
I just think it's funny that she sounds like she's from the Jersey Shore. How did you end up the leader of these cultists?
For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this. Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead?
What do you mean? What did he do?
There's so much about that man and family that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived.
Yeah, okay.
Right where he wanted to build his
matches
precious
the notes I've been reading.
They refused a buyout. He offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent.
That's right,
no
capitalist.
compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
How do you know this story is true?
It doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make perfect sense. Hugo feeds off the vulnerable. Always has.
That's horrible. Unforgivable.
Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away.
So you and Audrey were a couple?
Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad
That
hated
nerd.
us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig.
Oh, he definitely is.
Business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
Do you really think that Audrey would want this?
I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back.
I've got some news for you. Some positive news, perhaps. Let's get back to business.
I agree.
I don't want to kill her, though. Ah, this is annoying. I wanted to ruin her. I wanted to ruin their capitalist regime, but I put my power armor on. Ugh. Whatever. I guess I have to kill her, even though I have this stupid book for no reason. All because I... Why can't I use this? Maybe I need to... No, I don't think I can do anything else. Did I not clear out the cultists? Why does it only give me Why does it only give me the option? I'm here to free your prisoner.
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice.
You're not giving me any dialogue options here. gonna have to kill you, I guess.
Sure, try.
Is that all you got? Oh, ow! Can you even see me anymore? Do you have eyes still? I kind of like her helmet. I think I get this from finishing the quest, this gear. Well, that was tragic. Audrey's going to be heartbroken once I tell her that I had to kill her girlfriend. Because Bethesda made a bad quest. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get first, or second, or third. Rake was actually the first person here. Which is crazy. And then Bonka was here second. And then Omlin actually got third. Which is insane to me. That Omlin got third today. Omlin usually gets first. A bunch of people on Twitch. I think it's so cute, Tavara, that you think you're gonna get first, second, and third. When I've been streaming for 8 hours. Though to be fair, people weren't claiming third for the longest time, so maybe back then, you know, three months ago when I added the first, second, third, you would have gotten it. Who? My best friend? Well, she lives in Japan right now. Dark Hollow. I guess we go back, yeah, to the manor. Oh, I can't teleport because I'm really heavy. I guess we're gonna walk to a place I can scrap all my gear. Oh. I kind of wish you could put an artist on your block list. Like, I don't want to hear this artist anymore. I just wanted to listen to Paloma Faith because I hadn't listened to her in a long time, and it's decided I want to listen to Pink because of that. Oh, Neth. Oh, he's at he does a volunteer. He does a volunteer thing with children. Like a community outreach thing. Where they, like, give children a place to hang out. Since, you know, that third space where children can go and exist in public is been deleted in most Western countries. So they open up a little kids club where they can hang out and listen to music and just, you know, not have to be around their family, or they can be children, I guess. It's called the Hangout. And he does that every Friday. For the most part. The only time he hasn't been doing it is when he's been sick. And then, well, he's too sick to play video games. Because he doesn't want to, his throat hurts too much to talk. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to walk through the walk of shame until we find somewhere to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. Well, we should just walk because this is the last time we'll be playing the game probably, so we can experience the beautiful scenery that is a giant doom storm. Actually, it's pretty pretty here right now. I think the nuke cleared out. Maybe we can walk... We can just walk straight across. Rapidan's Camp. Big Meadows Gas Well. Milepost 0. Ooh, actually, let's go to Milepost 0. I bet you that has something we can use, hopefully. Wait, let me put a marker there so I know where I'm going. I want to move it here, please. Be loved. I guess I don't mind Maroon 5's first songs. They're not such a bore. But honestly, I think after the first album, I don't care about the music. Maybe the second album's okay. I actually don't know what songs are on Maroon 5's second album. Maroon 5. You know, back when they actually made music with a band instead of now, which they just make pop music without a band? Like, is the band even making any music? Oh my god. Really? I'm just trying to auto-walk here. Flamethrower. God, what an asshole. That was exciting. Something. Alright, back to walking towards my destination. Just looking up. My magic is at 33. How long until it levels up? 1 minute. Oh, nice. I love when I activate the game and my computer explodes. I wonder if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to get my magic to 50. I kind of want to get my magic to 50. Get my healing to 50. Oh! Angry Rad Scorpion. Oh man, it ran away. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're running away again. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to swap weapons. These guys do not care about... What about ice? Not any better, but it does more DPS. Let's just use this. Let's just use the plasma gun. Oh, never mind. They ran away. There's a 2-star legendary somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. That's better. I'll just pick everything up because we're already over encumbered, so who cares? Hello. Is there anything I can use to scrap my inventory? Come on. Minor mans. Man. This sucks. I can't see anything because every time I get shot, my vision goes blurry. Somebody's shooting fire at me? Alright, well, we keep walking then. A bad feeling we're never gonna find anything for me to use to get my inventory clear. Oh, I should stop sitting on my foot. I wish that person who had a camp here was still here. Why did they leave? Why can't they just be logged into the game all the time so I can use their stuff? Don't really have another base I can craft. This looks like it should have stuff. But it doesn't, does it? It so much looks like a place that I should be able to do crafting at. Let me guess, it's full of 0-mile posts. This 0-mile post acts as a waypoint on the road for cargo vehicles traveling between Ohio, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina. This route was surveyed by Chief Grayson Wells prior to the initial establishment of the several markers at the key points along the main line. That's fun. Is it like a... Oh! It's a base for a branch of the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Perfect. They have to have something in here. One useful thing in here. Hello, Marley.
Can't you see us talking here?
Talking to
Joey,
who?
Please, you know I need this. It's the only way to make a name for myself. Just one last go. Nobody would work harder to get this thing up and running. You know that. Give me one last chance.
There's nobody here named Joanna here. Who are you talking to?
Brewing for months and I'm still kicking, aren't I? And as for the others, things happened. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us, though. Look, here's one of them already.
Who the hell is she talking to? Is she crazy? I feel like I'm intruding here.
You're not intruding on nothing. I'm just, getting some advice. Anyway, Joanna, look, this is one of the guards I sent out. Back without a scratch on him. We're managing just fine out here.
Who is she talking to? Is this glitched, or is she really just talking to herself? It feels like they're waiting for a dialogue, but her dialogue's not happening.
I guess I should thank you for playing along and saving my ass.
Playing along to who?
Marley, if you didn't catch it before. Now, do you want to tell me what you're doing here? Last I checked, I ain't sent no invite out to strangers.
I'm just really over encumbered, man. I found some of your cargo.
I see. And you just happened to cross it, did you? Explain yourself. Now.
Found a dead guy at one of the lookout towers. Had a holotape mention this place.
Tall guy, red hair, beard longer than you ever seen. Luke. Hell. No. Not this. Not now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, suck it up. Stuff happens in the Wasteland.
Well, how do I know you didn't do this?
I don't know. I'm just
off with the intention of stealing this stuff and then made your way here to take the rest of it.
Maybe that's why I'm here. You caught me. I'm just really over encumbered. If that was true, why would I not have just killed you on arrival?
Yeah, you're right. I'm not thinking straight. I don't like it. It ain't me. Thanks for returning that cargo. It's a rarity to find good people in the Wasteland. In truth, I really could use someone like you right now.
Who was he?
One of our guards. Who am I fooling? He was the only guard left. This can't be happening. Not now.
Tell me what's going on. Maybe I can help.
That woman? Joanna Mayfield.
What woman?
She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Yeah, I've met her.
I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should have been easy, but didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team of us. A little tight-knit crew. But that storm caused complications. And funding got low. And now Joanna is threatened to close down the whole operation.
Probably for the best. Why Shenandoah? Why not open a branch elsewhere?
Trade routes used to run through here back in the old days. Joanna
yeah, I saw the sign.
Established that. Apparently, it was good business.
Okay. What happened to the crew?
A bunch of them bailed because of that damn storm. But some stayed. The loyal ones.
And the loyal ones died.
For them.
Yeah.
Most of the remaining guys went out to make a delivery, but it didn't turn out so well. Anyway, with everyone gone, most of the merchants took off too. Ain't nobody wanting to work with a failing spinoff when they could just travel a bit further for the real deal back in Big Ben. After that, it was just me and Luke. I'd gather from the supplies we had left, and he'd make the deliveries. He was a good guy. One of the best.
Rest in peace. So, about that job.
We're gonna need someone to fill Luke's shoes. Much as I hate to talk about it before he's even cold.
I think he's been cold for a while.
But you seem like a good fit. If you're interested, that is. Not that I'm begging. If you got places to be, get to it.
I do have places to be. I'll change my mind. Maybe later.
Oh, I see. Thanks again for returning our cargo.
You're You're welcome. I just wanted to see if you had anything to clear my inventory. I didn't want to start a quest. I don't have time for a side quest. I'm still trying to do the main quest over here. Oh, please. Please. A stash. Anything. Ah, thank God. I can finally get all this stuff out of my inventory. Alright, what else do I have? Is there anything else I can get rid of? No, it's probably just all the junk in my inventory. Why don't they have a stash here? Man! Stash. Stash. Gun shop. Maybe I'll just use my carrier weight thing so I can teleport out of here and put my stuff in a stash. Yeah, I don't think they have a stash here. Why are there never any stashes? This is all Fallout 4's fault. I can't summon my camp to quickly get a stash like they can, so I have to pay to do that. Why is it smelly? Is it the cow? Why is there weird red dust? Is it just from the storm? Maybe. I don't think there's a stash in there. Well, it's a nice place you got here. Thanks for letting me scrap my stuff. Oh, right. What is it under? Was it under Misk? Aid? Food, drink, maybe? Here, weight booster. This is my last one. Right, let me get the hell out of here. Just anywhere, please. I need to empty my inventory so bad! Much better. Okay, let's sell some stuff at the guy. So much. This is what I get for picking everything up, I see.
Wanna buy some junk?
Yeah, I'll sell you everything. You can have that. You can have that. I'll keep those, I guess.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Let's see. What do we have in here? Oh.
Caps
Right away.
available
Perfect.
in exchange for
Impact. You can have.
pillaged loot.
Yep,
Pillaged
thank you.
loot. Available in
Nope.
exchange for
All right.
caps.
Great. Oh, yeah. I'll take those and sell them. Thank you. What did I just pick up? A blood pack? And razor grenade. Store these grenades, actually. Here we go. Thank you. What else do we need to do? Oh, yeah. We'll do that. after. I think we're almost done with this. We need to, like, do 3 more quests. Oh, nice. Free teleporting. I love free teleporting. That's nice. Pancakes. Eggs. That ain't love, then I don't know what love is. Alright, I killed the lady.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
I don't like how he's rubbing those papers with his hand. It's safe for you to go get her.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense.
I don't care what you want, dude.
With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
Yeah, we're great friends.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are.
Yeah, you tell him. He's a bastard.
Alive. I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. But now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I put my power armor on and the quest decided I was pissed.
Thought you were one of the good ones.
Me too.
You're no different.
No, the game didn't give me options.
Father and killing innocent people.
To be fair, they attacked me first.
Been a long time since we had a good
I want to kill him, but the game wouldn't give me a chance.
You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
I don't care, dude, about your domestic. She isn't wrong.
No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get...
Oh! Goodbye. That's the end of his dialogue.
Yes.
He just ended his dialogue all of a sudden.
Of course. I am the overseer here after all. What would you like to know?
What was the purpose of this vault?
To shelter humanity for a new tomorrow. What other purpose could it possibly serve?
Okay.
I would advise you not
Liar.
to speculate any further.
How did you become overseer of this vault?
What is it they say? It's all about who you know? In my case, that would be everyone of importance in assuring such a thing came to be. My position and connections are both expansive and unique. Such a thing comes with many privileges.
You're on Vault-Tech's board of directors?
Is it such a surprise?
No.
In case you hadn't noticed yet, we used to move in high places and were very influential people.
Wow.
Getting on the board was inevitable. Creating a seat as an overseer, well, it was much more challenging.
refreshing.
Did you persuade them?
I had a way with money, but Cassidy, she had a way with people. Oh, I wish you could have seen her. They danced for her like a puppet on a string. Of course, the smell of money will always be the best conversation starter, but it takes true talent to earn true, unending trust.
Okay.
She was a marvel. Oh, Verzeihung. I got carried away there. Another topic, please.
There was something else I wanted to know.
Go on, then.
Why was this vault never completed?
Great vision can often be at odds with time, I'm afraid. It's hard to say how things would have been different if we'd finished when the bombs fell. To see my dreams come to fruition. Oh, but to dwell over what-ifs will bring you nowhere.
Oh, really?
So we shall move forward with what we have.
Okay. What with all these different research sections?
All a part of my grand plan. I wanted a vault that wasn't just about preserving the past, but continuing to build a new future. Climate control, increased life expectancy, and the deadliest weapons to ward off would-be survivors of the apocalypse. This fell through once we were afflicted with this ghoul phenomenon, with radiation and illness no longer seeming to be a concerning factor. Then much of our research became focused on improving our new standards of life and preservation against the feral affliction. But I tire of retracing the past. Our priorities have continued to evolve along with the dangers of the world above.
What broke the weather machine?
The machine hadn't been fully operational for many years, not since the first accident. I'm less clear on the most recent slip-up, the one that shook the earth and created the storm, but that has left it broken again, nonetheless.
Okay.
Of course.
I guess that's all I have. Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Oh, this is the good bit.
Oh, of course. You're also a narcissist? Is that the only people around here narcissists? I've always wanted to run your own business.
Family business. This business goes a long way back. It was absolutely out of question to ever do anything but this. Mein Vater was a very intelligent man. He taught me everything I needed to take over, and I'd like to believe that I haven't let him down.
What is it like to be lost?
I wouldn't say I'm quite lost. I'm still of sound mind. A new condition has granted me a way to see, though, which has been a big change, but certainly one I've welcomed. The world I live in now has made me stronger. I venture to guess the lost above have also grown in power, but simply lack direction.
What brought you to America?
Well, business, of course. My position on the Vault-Tec board required a permanent move as things escalated. I'd frequented this country many times, of course. This is how I met my Cassie. Perhaps the best summary of what brought me here is simply her.
Stoltz is an interesting name. Does it mean something?
Interesting? It's far more than that. It is powerful, a privilege to carry this name. It means pride, and pride we have.
I'd like to ask something else. I think that's it. That's everything.
Of course.
I've got to go.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Vault 63.
Pride is definitely kind of on the nose for his name, isn't it?
Been a long time since
Okay, let's go talk to Overland. Only 2 quests we have to do for him. Hopefully not too long.
A few years back, the old one sure was. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up at all.
Make it quick.
Okay, can you tell me about the residents of Vault 63?
If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place. You'll have to speak to someone else.
Come on, Oberlin, I can't help efficiently without all the info.
Point taken. Very well. The residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. And some less than recent events, for that matter. I'd recommend a light touch. You're not here to babysit. But there's also no need to be resistant to their requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself walks in here and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further.
Any on the details of the vault itself you can share?
Your assignment does not require knowledge of the vault beyond the immediate area. You will find adequate signage for familiarizing yourself with the premises. Perhaps later, if you prove capable, we can talk in more detail.
Okay, so what needs to be doing then?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me. At least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
I'm not a custodian. Don't you have any bigger fish to fry?
I understand you value your time. However, I currently do not. Handle this for me and we can discuss fish of all sizes.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
What can you tell me about those three?
They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves.
They are vocal. Okay, got it. What's first on the list?
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Okay. Let's go do some domestic.
Is there a reason you're loitering in my office?
I literally just stopped talking to you. You're gonna give me attitude already?
We thought the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about. It's a shame. Have you heard about... again? Oh, a stranger.
Hello.
We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Oberyn, so this whole vault is filled with ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
What you are.
Is that what they're calling our condition outside?
Yeah.
Those bastards.
I guess it is a bit of
This is
bastard.
a widespread condition, and not unique to us.
I suppose we do look ghoulish.
Yep, and ghouls call humans smooth skins.
Smooth skin? That's an interesting way of putting it.
Ooh, I like that. Those smooth-skinned bastards.
If we make contact with the outside again, it wouldn't hurt to use their terminology.
Thanks for the intel. Is there anything else?
Breath of barely fresh air. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering.
So, what can you tell me about the vault?
That we've spent far too long cooped up here.
Ain't that the truth?
I can't wait to get back to work.
You said it, sister.
Split at all.
Is there anything else?
I guess that's it. Got any gossip?
Now, why would we tell you that,
I don't know.
stranger?
I thought it would be fun.
Yeah,
Come on, then.
a real nosy stranger. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose and we don't.
It ruins the joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
Is there anything else?
Oberlin sent me to help. He said you had some tasks for me?
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh?
Yeah.
And sending in a stranger to boot. He must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Uh-oh.
It's a shame we don't have the work.
That's fair, I guess.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in...
Oh, man, not
huge
rats.
Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah.
Alfie?
Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse
Went
until he
feral.
got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but
That's a
no one can
shame.
bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
I guess I'll put him out of his misery, or whatever you want me to do. Tell me more about Alfie.
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
Oh, really?
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else?
Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
Why bad do you think there are lost in the generator room?
We're just guessing, to be honest. Hard to tell why the Lost do anything they do.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity, which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sound like.
Okay.
We also know what happens when you get too close. They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash
They zap
a bug.
him.
That's
Zap
if they
you.
don't turn us into one of them first. There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but you look very capable.
Is there anything else?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it. These jumpsuits.
You're having trouble with a few rats in your storage?
Rats? We'll need to make a note of all these new terms outsiders use.
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the Wasteland's wonders. And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters.
Okay.
That's why we put in a security request to deal with it.
They've been left like that for so long. They've probably multiplied by now.
Yeah, there's probably a million of them in
Is there
there.
anything else?
I'll see what I can do.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good
Cheers.
luck. And thank you.
All right. Let me
Good
get my...
luck down there,
Oh.
and welcome to Vault 63.
Cheers.
The new animals up there.
All right, let's get my exterminator.
Do you mind?
Laboratory. Can I get in there? Shine bright like a diamond. Oh shit, this place is a shithole. I guess they really fought off the Lost in here. What's over here? Alfie's room and card is secured. Only Alfie's room and card could be used here. And they didn't tell me where his key is. Oh, we locked him in his room, but we didn't give you a key. Useless ghouls. Just kidding. Take out the plague. Anybody else? There still must be in here. Oh no, we got them all. It says we killed them all. Cool. Right. We know the 308's good against the Lost. Oh, what did I do that for? I thought it was leading to where I needed to go. Ah. Should not be playing this game for like 5 hours, but I definitely needed to because I'm not finishing it, am I? All right. Where am I? Oh, these. What's down here? Where are we? Oh, okay. It's like, where did I end up going? All right. Let's not. I just saw the. I don't know where I thought I was doing. Being an idiot, mostly, I think. Why can't I jump down here? Weird. That was weird. I was like just stuck on an invisible texture or something. Oh, hello. Reactor room. Temperature control override. Raise clearance level. You thought it was gonna work, dummy! Get off the terminal before you kill us all! Remote door control. Open door. Manual reactor. Incorrect clearance level. Temperature control override. Incorrect clear. I didn't think so. Alright, repair the pipes. The broken reactor. And some angry... Okay, I thought it was gonna be some Lost, but it's just some... these guys. Some more bugs. Yoink. I'll take that. Thank you very much. There we go. And another one. Okay. That's all fixed up. Now where the hell is Alfie's key card? Are they going to tell me where to look for this thing, or what? Is it back in the main vault? Maybe it is. No, it's definitely telling me to go back down there.
You can get to the lower level? There's also a... Or was there something...
I need a fucking key card, dude.
Did you have any questions?
No, sir. Why? Why don't they locked him in there, but they don't have the key to his room? Or he locked himself in there? He locked himself in there, and they don't have the key to his room. And I can't lockpick it because that would make this actually not a problem. Maybe I can go from above or something? Like drop down from the ceiling? Oh, here it is. Never mind, guys. I found the key. Hello? Alfie? Yep, that's pretty feral. Sorry about that, Alfie. December 4th, 2080 something or other. It's been a while since the drums bobbed, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped the radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, we wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making his underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would have been so great to make sure that we were in the vault when the bomb dropped and not installing some crappy gutters. Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gone sick one way or another. Hey, at least they're alive, right? If we do look like shriveled raisins, ha! A lot of us have lost our hair, and some sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it, though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. April 1st, I got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth, as usual, about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it, and how hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't feel it, right? May? These last few days I've been feeling strange. Keep having outbursts, and I'm afraid of lashing out at others. Not sure if it's the effects from the damn radiation, or if it's because we've been cooped up here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and others to lock me in my room. Permanently. Goodbye, Alfie. Rest in pieces. What's in the locker? Anything cool? Guess we'll not find out. Nothing cool. How sad. Pack of duct tape, hell yeah! I guess that's it. Just more disappointment, but at least we finished all of the things. Custodian Allie has finished her job. Return to the dwellers.
Don't you... Welcome back. How are things going?
All done. Finished your laundry list. Where's my reward? All those issues should be taken care of. What's next?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Well, I'm from a vault, technically,
we couldn't
but
have done
yeah.
it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Any chance you tell me more about the people in charge?
Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Really? With all this time you have on your hands?
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're all right.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know?
What can you tell me about Hugo?
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much.
He hasn't.
Just don't mention his, condition.
I've mentioned it a lot.
It's kind of a sensitive subject.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was around.
But now Cassidy's on the bed.
It's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
If only he was the one who got sick instead of her.
She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
I can show you where she is behind the waterfall. What can you tell me about Oberlin?
He's friendly, but can be dismissive.
He's a military man.
He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it, especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
Maybe he had to abandon his family when Stoltz pulled back on the deal he
He's
made.
always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud.
Yeah, seems that way.
I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
It's refreshing.
Angry?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola, ready to
Maybe he is about to burst. Maybe he's gonna kill Hugo. What's life like in the vault?
Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became...
Also lost.
Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently.
And the giant storm
that
in the
destroyed
sky.
any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
An earthquake, yeah. I guess...
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal. If they ever get back to normal.
We'll see how this ends.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now, and looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
That's all, thanks.
Is there anything else?
Before the accidents.
Can you put in a good word for me with Oberlin?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy.
I sure am.
Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Be around, Margaret. Return to the... Oh, we already returned to the vault doors. Return to Oberlin, there you go.
There was a landslide around the mansion. Beautiful. I wonder how that happened.
I think we're gonna find out the secret of the storm soon.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Alright, I'm back,
You're
Sergeant.
back. I hope you have good news for me.
I've dealt with all the requests.
Well, Color me surprised.
Don't be that surprised. I've been doing this the whole game.
With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
They said I was amazing. I didn't think to ask.
Unusual for those three not to gossip with everyone they meet. Then again,
Teleport, huh?
you are a stranger. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
So, what's next on the list?
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
Wow,
I'm
thanks. Oh, his dialogue also didn't finish.
I miss research.
Okay, I didn't press anything, I swear.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
I miss how it was before.
A shock baton, sorry. Didn't we use one of those in Fallout London? I think we did.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered.
Wait, that's
something
where
that requires proper authorization to do.
Hilda went.
As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted.
She's the reason I'm here.
She's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
So something happened to Hilda?
Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago.
I really hope they didn't kill her.
Research was unconventional. It involves studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
Okay. What should I do?
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system.
Okay, that's why she left.
If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Alright, I'm ready to flame some lost or something. I don't know, maybe not flame them, actually shoot them in the head. Shining Creek Cavern. Have we been near there? Over here, okay. We have not been near there. To the trading post. I'm over encumbered. Never mind, I'm very thirsty.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Guess it's been a lot of dialogue. Got hungry and thirsty. I'm still over encumbered. Fuck. Where's my inventory again?
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
This place sucks because I can't throw anything. I can't sell anything, or it's just full of junk. I'm just full of junk all the time. Whatever, I'll just drop everything. I don't care. Maybe, oh, you know what I have? It's those railway spikes, man. It's the railway spikes. No, it's not the railway spikes. Oh, it was. God.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Damn railway spikes. So heavy. Forgot that they gave those to me like 20 quests ago. Here's some railway spikes. One of the heaviest ammo in the game. You're welcome. Definitely don't need those. Death to America! Oh, there's a communist camp here? That's cool. Camp Liberty. Oh yeah, Camp Liberty. It was on that note we got. Death to America. I think they died, to be fair. They all died. Oh yeah, this is the place where we can do stuff. Right, let me...
Still dark? I wonder if my internal clock is malfunctioning too.
Shock batten. Thank you. Where did that robot go? Oh, there he is.
Oh,
I need to sell you
that
stuff.
Others will come back one day. After
They're not
all
coming
the
back.
work James
Not
put
that.
into keeping the place going.
Glowing meat. There you
What
go.
have you?
Rad rat meat. Yeah. Rad roach meat. Take that too. What else? Aid. Right away. Impacts. Oh, on blood. Don't need that. There we go.
James surely must
Let's go for a walk.
Jewel by now. I should
No wonder I
prepare
fast
something
travel
nice for
because
them.
I'm over encumbered all the time. What do you mean? Why am I fast traveling? I fast travel just because I can, really. But I haven't been anywhere around here. So
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I actually do have to walk around here because I
Please
haven't been
exit
anywhere
the
yet.
area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's over here? Oh, there's a watchtower. Is this the camp? Camp Liberty, yeah, it is. I wonder where it's gonna drop down. There was a lot of nukes yesterday, too. A lot of nukes today and a lot of nukes yesterday. There's like 3 nukes in a row, actually, yesterday, I remember. During that Atlantic City stuff. I just want to see if we can discover any new stuff other than this watchtower. Oh, of course, there's things here. Oh, let me make the game quieter when there's no dialogue. The game doesn't need to be that loud when I'm shooting people in the head. Oh, hello, I'm sorry. Didn't see you there. Oh, I thought you died. Oh, now he's dead. Ah. Stop hiding behind cover, you jerk. Not the dogs being more... Is there somebody on the watchtower? Oh, there you are. There's somebody shooting a lot of guns somewhere. Grenades. Grenades. I can sell grenades. For money. Stim packs. Is there somebody else there? I swear I saw somebody, like, emptying their freaking magazine somewhere. Not my problem. Up we go! Why is my... It's getting laggy again. Maybe it's just laggy here because of the effects. Oh, here we go. This is the guy who's shooting me. That piece of wood is blocking my shot. How convenient. Goodness. Oh, he fell off. Okay. Not my problem. I found the abandoned convoy. Hemlock Springs dump. Research site Bavaria. Bavaria? Oh. Was that the game or was that the... I already did Scorchers today. Was that the game? Or was that the song? I swear I had a really high-pitched noise in my ear. That was really obnoxious. I've never seen the bomb premiere. I guess I didn't catch it in time. This is pretty cool. Watchtower, though. Wow, this is very 2016. Okay. Down we go. I'm sitting in a room. Big back walls in the hall. There are people coming through. Know exactly what we're here for. Don't let's make them think there's no place else they'd rather be. They're on display. Don't you know by now it can't turn back? No! Hiker! They got impaled. How does that even... I guess they are sharp. I guess you can get impaled by that. Has big legs, can't walk over rock. I'm coming! So, smile, 'cause you'll go out in style. You'll go out in style. Wasn't there a way I could use... Oh no. There was a way I could use, Yeah, I guess not. I don't know where I saw that dialogue before. Okay. Shining Creek Caverns. The Scorchbeast Queen reign has ended. Oh, some moss here. Really should reload my gun. Oh, hello. Let me just... yeah. I'm so glad this guy with an axe can stun me. Is that it? Nope, there's somebody else. Stop moving. I can't shoot you when you move erratically like that. There we go. Level up, baby. We might actually make it to level 150. I was making a joke about that, but I think it might actually happen. Yeah, you're just the best. Do all big talking. I say, we'll see you walking. You're dying. Whee! Hello! Oh. That is not what I was expecting. Fiery. Why are there so many scorpions in here? At least they're not running away. Remember when rat scorpions were like the first enemy you fight in Fallout 1? Or at least in Fallout... Or the second enemy you fight in Fallout 1. After the rats. And I spent an hour killing the rats in the first cave. Just for the XP. Oh, I need a key. Of course I do. Just go over here instead then. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, here's some dead lost. That's always good. Oh, some more bugs. Lots of bugs. Oh, missed one. Hilda! Where are ya? Oh, what's this? Can I interact with this? Oh, it's not real. Okay, it's fake. Oh man, are we gonna finish this quest today? I gave myself 2 extra hours to finish this game. And it's getting kind of close. Maybe I should just stop getting distracted. That would probably help. Screening. Oh. Oh. Hello. Was she smoking? Did you see that when I came in here? She looks like she was just sitting there smoking. That was bizarre. They're just kind of hanging out here until I get here, and then they start attacking. Maybe they're like the Scorch. They have like a hive mind. Oh. I think we got them all. Anything else I care about? Nope. Alright.
I wonder if I could use...
Hello, Hilda. Hello? Oh, she must be upstairs. Still hearing her. She's completely unaware. Or maybe she's not even in danger? Why was the alarm hit then? Hello. Foo? Not Foo!
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oberlin sent me to rescue you.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests.
So you're not in danger.
A method of reverting the lost back to their original condition, or at least regain the ability to communicate with us.
Fun.
Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out, please?
I feel like I've killed all of them, but okay. First, I have a few questions.
Ask away.
What about the emergency signal? We thought you were in danger.
I am in danger. In danger of not finishing this research on account of the teeny tiny lost problem the sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help. So thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Oh, welcome back, Omlin. Oh, they're still getting the puppy fixed? Okay. What? That's nice, adopting a new puppy. I wish I could have a puppy. But, we have a cat, and the cat probably wouldn't be happy with the puppy. So, she's a little too old now to get used to a puppy, I think. She definitely likes her peace of mind. She's a bit of an introvert like everyone in this house, honestly. Why risk your life doing this?
It's personal.
Maybe you want to kill your
I always
mom?
wanted to do that, but really, it is personal. Sorry.
You really think you can turn them back to normal?
Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off.
I'm just amazed I haven't killed them all yet. Did Hugo considers this a priority?
Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this.
Fair enough. I guess, no means yes. Hard to believe you're the head researcher of this place.
That's not a question. I'll thank you not to assume my charm means I'm lacking in skill or intelligence. I wouldn't be here without both. Now, give this asking a question thing another shot. You know questions, right? It's when you raise your voice at the end.
She's got a point there.
I hope that clears things up.
Fine, I'll help, but then you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants.
Okay, we're making a drug.
I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Alright, let's go find Henry, the plant. The pharmaceuticals wing. Alright, well, we already... Oh! Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. Quantum. Make up for the one I drank by accident earlier. Alright, Henry. Probably some loss in here, it looks like. Right. The feral ones, even worse. They blow up. Ah, my favorite. I'm coming for you, Henry! These guys will not stop us. Alright, I think I got them all. Room clear! Reloading time. Is it Henry time? Nope, not yet. This is a big vault. No wonder they didn't finish building the vault. It's so big. I think this is the biggest vault I've ever been in. I guess that's why they called it a mansion. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Impacts. Good point. That's not Henry. Henry! Or maybe that is Henry. Is that Henry? That is Henry. Hi, Henry. Are you Henry? Alright.
Looks like you found Henry.
I did.
Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse.
Okay.
Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
I hope not. Or maybe they will. Head to the pharmaceutical R&D lab. There we go. We have to mix... Oh! What is this? Oh, red toad. Taps. Do I have to make the drugs? Am I drugging right now? Get a loss from the area. I feel like we've killed so many lost. There's no way there's any alive, but it's a video game, and I'm thinking too hard about it. Wait, where am I going? Was I supposed to kill those guys or not kill them? I'm confused. Great serum alpha, it says. Oh. Lavatory. Wait, I went the wrong way? Pharmaceuticals research. Oh, here it is. Activate serum. Oh, I think oh, this one. Okay. Alright. I'm here to give you the serum. This reminds me from one of the... Oh! Damn. This is a feral one either. I can't do it while in power armor, really? Okay. Whatever, I'm naked. Right, I forgot I took my clothes off because I got in my power armor. Where is it? Grab a mistress. Era. Good advisor. Alright. Get stabbed! person who may or may not be a lady. That didn't work. Okay, I made him stronger. Perfect. That did not work. Oh, I meant to, oh, no. I guess I don't have enough AP. Yeah, you can't kill me if you have no arms. You're right. There we go.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough.
I did see up those fungi.
Stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters.
That's fine.
Good luck. Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
It's in the microwave, right? Oh, in the big oven, okay. That's where it is. I'll find it after that. Alright, we need to find mushrooms. I mean, some fungi. Oh, I wanted to read this computer. I'll close my door now, too, as well. Beds, like in the 0. Okay. So it's not self either. It's not less. It's X. It's not X either. Oh, right. That would have been with the S. Rear. Oh, it's not rear either. What the hell? That's crazy. X. Told. There we go. Incoming messages. The incident. I am sure you're all aware a member of staff has been attacked by one of the subjects. Due to this, a temporary process has been put in place until we can create a more focused and planned procedures. The subject cannot stay alive for longer than 2 hours. The sentient subject is necessary for experiment. 2 armed guards must be present at all times. The subjects are finished with. Take them, dispose of, be correctly dealt with. That's all for now. Signed, Chief of Security James T. Oberlin. Ah, they're making the Lost. I see. Experiment reports. Oh, error. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like they're trying to make some sort of drug here. And they fucked it up, and now they need to fix their mistake. But if they can fix their mistake, then they can create their special Vault-Tex drug that will, I don't know, turn everybody into electromagnetic wizards? I'm not really sure. Okay. Oh, here we go. Cave gate key. It's the cave gate key we needed. Let's enter the pipe in the greenhouse. Oh, we can go through the pipe. Oh, that's useful. I was about to walk all the way through. That's the game that you're playing. Well, must be more acquainted. Has to be so lonely. You're the only one who's holy. That's my humble opinion, but it's one that I believe in. That looks pretty unusual. Let's collect it. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Whoa. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm fighting a literal shadow right now. What happened to that? Is it still attacking me? That was spooky. Maybe I'm just seeing hallucinations. Because I'm off my rocker. Probably. Let's keep on going. Suddenly we're playing a horror game. Yeah, I think it's because we're high. We're high as fuck. This thing will not let me attack it, yeah. I don't think we can attack it. It's just gonna attack us. I do love turning things into goo. Oh, another shadow of the Deathclaw, huh? Okay, I really can't fucking see anything now. It's getting darker the more I get this fungus. How are you with food? Okay, I'm thirsty. Oh, hello. Oh. That looks like a scorched. Are we doing scorched and lost combos? That's exciting. I'm trying to lockpick here, man. Oh, I don't have concentrated fire on, I realize, because I can unlock this. Oops. Whoopsies. Alright. Yeah, I'm just seeing illusions, I think. Alright, let me put the right thing on. That probably would help killing stuff. Did we get all the fungi? Are we missing one? No, I don't think so either. Oh, this isn't real. Oh god, I'm so high. Oh, I'm so high. Ah, I'm getting teleported all over the place, I swear. Okay, here we go. Our last fungus. This is not fun at all. This is a nightmare scenario right here. No, that's already been taken too, but you know, thanks for trying. Right, can we leave now? Can I get out of here, please? This place is too spooky for me. We're trying to get this fungi, and now we're high on some sort of fungus spores, and we're seeing illusions, and they keep trying killing me. How many people have innocents have I killed? Too many. I think my bloodlust will be satisfied today. I can actually guarantee that they'll be satisfied today. You got the level 50 strength, Vanka. Pretty good. Halfway done with the max level you can get here on the base island, the home island. So, I'm at level 40 magic, and then I'm going to train my healing to level 40 too. Oh man, I'm still seeing hallucinations. Leave me alone if you're not even giving me loot. You're just wasting my ammo. Oh god. I'm seeing so many illusions. Maybe I'm finally turning into lost. Open the door, please. Thank you. I don't remember how I got here or where I am, but we'll just oh, this is to the train. This is definitely not the right way. No, we had to go through not the showers. Yeah, here we go. Screening. Nothing looks recognizable. It's all painted in a weird color. I'm still getting chased around by shadows.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
Alright, Hilda. Brought back Henry and your mushrooms. Maybe you can make a better antidote, because I'm not very good at science, I guess.
Did you find everything?
What the heck was in that cave?
20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials. Oh,
yeah.
Are you seeing some side effects from exposure?
A lot of side effects.
Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing.
Guys, am I okay? Have cross vision right now. Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation.
I'm intelligent.
Down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too.
It's crazy I got any hallucinations in power armor, but okay. I found everything you needed.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum.
Good luck.
You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints.
Yeah, in Atlantic
I mixed
City.
a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected.
Spiked the party, huh?
Only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine.
They
Anyway,
shouldn't
I'll unlock the door from the
explode.
terminal.
I didn't know how to worry about explosions. I didn't even know that was an option. Also, hello. Hello, locks. Probably nothing in here, but who doesn't like a little lock-picking manny game? Ooh, a silver fork. Well, wasn't that worth it? Now I'm over-encumbered. God. And I'm still having hallucinations. Oh, what's going on? The hallucinations are attacking her. And I still made goo. Suspicious. Can I stop hallucinating, or am I just permanently, like, I think I'm permanently debuffed right now. Right. That sounds like a death claw. Yeah, there's a death claw up there. It's attacking her. She doesn't see it though, because only I have the, I'm only the one on the drugs. Human biology wing. Go to the clinic. I'm in the clinic. Is the shadow still attacking me, or no? It's just people blowing up on me. Another one of these guys.
I can taste your suffering.
It's fine. We don't have to taste anything. I'm good. Most Wanted! It's one of my favorite quests, too. Let me drop something. I don't know what, but something. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. Sitting in the shopping cart. Gas candles on smoke alarm. Oh, right. Security baton. We don't need that. There we go. That's better. Oh, yeah. Don't pat me with a good time. Oh, God. Not the Power Armor Doom area and also being on drugs. Alright, please work. I don't want to fight another one of these guys. That one didn't work either. Why am I doing all this work for? Hello?
That didn't work either. But we're so close.
Are we though? I have a bet. I don't think we do.
Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine.
Okay.
That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
I'm fully I'm crossing everything because I would really love to stop running around this vault looking for things. I'm just indiscriminately killing everything now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing you. Not that sorry, but sorry enough, I guess. Okay. Oh, nice. Green goo. What am I taking damage from? That was weird. Did the game think I touched the green goo? I guess the game thought I touched the green goo. Alright, there's a guy in a vat. Oh, hey! Scrapping! I love scrapping. Thank you. Deathclaw hand? I'll keep that. Maybe I can sell it for money. Oh, of course, the door's blocked. I have to go around. I do like the sound of this gun when it hits stuff. I really like that sound a lot. Thinks that it... Oh, pulse grenade, actually. Also pulse grenade. Makes sense that they're throwing those since they're electric beings. Alright, this is the final test. Administer serum. That's a... I was carrying that around?
That looked like it worked.
Is it working? I thought there was only one. There's a million of them. They're making an army of Lost. Oh my god.
I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, tell me how you're creating an army of guys. Totally not an army, right? They just are all victims of an experiment that you totally didn't do on purpose.
I am reborn.
Why is it saying optional? I guess so that I can just,
But not alone. We will kill you together. Don't let
Man, she was pissed. Oh. I don't even know I care. They don't even do any damage. Just a bunch of cave-ins. Alright, let's go back to Hilda for the third time. And just changed my fusion core too.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
I forgot to change back
I
to...
should
No,
write this down.
Okay, let me change my fusion core now before I forget. Gotta change my diaper. Thank you. Let me take it, please. Probably just have too much fusion cores, honestly. Probably don't need 50 of them.
I wonder if I could use...
I probably only need 5 fusion cores. I can sell the rest for money.
Oh, I should write this down.
Oh, I should read her. Can I read this? Did I already read this? Oh yeah, I did. Or did I?
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Oh no, access denied. I already know. I already know they were doing experiments. It's Vault Tech.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
You gonna tell me, what did I do exactly?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual
Thank
purpose
you.
of this facility was before
All right,
Lost.
spill the beans.
Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral.
So you try to cure
before
it.
the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here.
Yeah.
It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He
Really?
showed early signs of going
Very
feral
self-centered, but not
and offered to
surprising.
go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize it was Hugo. I guess he looked familiar. And what's the connection to curing the Lost?
Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that.
Sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is.
I don't really have time for the whole... I think I follow. Go on.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not
Okay.
here. Sorry about that.
So, you guys are going feral, so you try to cure yourselves by going even more crazy. Sure, yeah, makes sense. Were you close to curing the feral problem?
Not really.
Okay, so this is all just a fuck up.
Especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff.
The secret you guys are keeping from me.
Though, a lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us.
If you're not working on the cure, then who is?
That's classified, I think.
I'm gonna find out sooner or later.
Yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Or I have to end you all because you're insane. I'll take the risk of seducing them.
You have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise.
Yeah, nice Vault-Tec twist of science. That's okay, I'm glad I could help with this at least.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the loss. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission.
All right.
Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the fun, I guess. Okay. Let me go back to my base so I can store more stuff.
Head back now. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
Because I need to do that. And then we'll go back. And then I think there's 3 more quests left. I thought this was going to be the last one, but there's one more. And then it's the last 2 quests that you need to do both quest lines to complete. I can't believe I had to do a stupid quest where I was
Attention, citizens.
helping the vault
Nuclear
dwellers.
strike imminent. Please exit the area
Where
at
is
your
it?
earliest convenience.
Where's it dropping?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, never mind then. Hello? Oh, just these guys again. More lead. More water. More food. Somebody's shooting at my stuff. Because I didn't really put it under anything, sure. It is unfortunate there's like a little super immune camp here. Just take it off. There. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh shit, we're running out of bullets on this gun. I didn't even realize. Alright, time to use a different gun. Forever. Alright, let's transfer some of my fusion cores in here. Ah! I want that one back, thank you. No, I didn't want to do that, but thank you. That pistol? Ultrasight zealots. Yeah, let's grab that. That's probably why we're heavy. Didn't even see that. Okay, let me quickly craft some 308 ammo if we can. What the hell? 308. Let's also make some bulk. Steel, probably. And then drop all of it on the floor. Or can't I sell scrap to somebody? Can't remember who, but somebody will buy it. Maybe the bot at the station. Oh, I'm thinking, what the hell? Around. Yeah, about. Oh, I'm thinking, what the hell? I had enough cork to have a bulk of cork. That's pretty impressive. Oh! That must be the... Yeah, that must be the nuke going off that makes my... does that sound. I never noticed that before until now. Maybe it's because it's so far away that I can't hear it when I'm that close. Oh, that really hurts my ears. Never. Okay. Let me store that stuff. Back in this. And then I'm just gonna go sell my stuff. Oh, that's it landing. I can't even see you. I think the mountain's in the way. Over there somewhere. Yeah, the mountain's in the way. Which is insane, that's a big mountain. Can't even see the nuke from here. Okay. Let me go here. Oh. Da, 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 da. Wait, what am I doing? Just gonna see what junk we have and sort by stack weight and then see what we can sell. Can we sell these? I don't think so. I don't think we can sell this either. Why do I have so much asbestos? I'm just gonna sell everything by half when it comes from the bulk stuff. And see if we can sell any of this. Not my nuclear waste, actually. I like that stuff. I feel like I'm not going to be able to sell any of this stuff. Gwen Stefani, huh? I guess this is... Maybe we should sell this. Because I can't bulk it anyways. Doesn't change the amount. Why do I have so much asbestos? That's what I want to know. Where am I getting all this asbestos from?
Now in stock. Goods acquired
I guess we can't.
through
Yeah, he doesn't buy any of it. Somebody buys this stuff. Oh no, here we go. You can have this. Welcome. So much asbestos. Oh well.
Wanna buy some junk?
Tell me, boy, that would not be sweet. Sweet escape, sweet escape. Now I'm being a real bad girl, bad girl. Get hurt.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly
I think we have too much bad roach. So. Okay. Wait, what do we have so much of? Something I can't sell here, I think.
Please don't stab other customers.
I don't know what we have, but we can't
shop.
sell something here. The gunpowder, yeah. We just can't sell it. It's just in our inventory permanently. Okay. Weapons. Oh, good point. We can sell our Grenades. Oh! Oh no, that's my gun. Okay, great. Got to Oberlin, or whatever his name was. If I could be sweet, I know I've been a real bad girl, for you to get hurt, so baby, we could make it better. And tell me, boy, now would that be sweet? Escape, sweet escape. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, ooh. Wait, this way. Almost ran upstairs again. Alright, I'm back.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Yeah, and I found out everything. She was running some questionable experiments, but she's alive.
My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate?
She's just trying to keep the law sedated for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she gotten herself killed.
I'm so smart. Look at me. I'm amazing. Thank you.
You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others.
I think I have like an hour left of a quest. I feel like an hour left of
Glad
quest.
Hilda is back safely. Oh, if you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a
Finally.
highly classified matter.
I love doing classified stuff. I'm ready. What's my next assignment?
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much.
Okay.
I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault. Hugo included.
Are you a communist?
I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army.
I've been calling you Sergeant.
Not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
What, the Enclave? Hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's much U.S. military left out there.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason.
Okay, go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project.
Yes.
One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz.
Ah.
I was never exactly an expert on the subject. Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine. And ultimately,
yeah, the big swirly swirl.
I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old Vault sure was something.
So you've been acting as a spy this whole time?
Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized
maybe we just have you killed.
Allegiances long after the world came crashing down. Well, that's not my concern.
Where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Oh no, where did he go? Not to the Communist Party. Daniel's another member of the military?
No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition.
That is suspicious. Okay, I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you.
I'd ask him what's in
the
it, but
drop
he
is
won't tell me.
located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party. drawn in by the allure.
There's
of the
always
story.
somebody, isn't there?
Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Maybe I should ask Hugo for some advice. Ha ha ha! Blind joke!
Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank you.
High Knob Knockout? Okay. Wait, isn't Spruce Knob Channel Spruce Knob Lake? Oh, no.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security.
That is not Camp Liberty like I thought it would be. Well, at least we've been near there, so we can travel there. I made my chocolate cold, but it's still kind of gooey. Like it re-solidified in weird shapes instead of like eggs like it's supposed to be. All right. Is this another lookout tower? I've never been. Wait, I've been to. Wait. I went the wrong way. Wait, how did I not get the teleport to this place that I've been? That's weird. Okay. I've already been here. Until I looked at my personal waypoint instead of the waypoint that it wanted me to go to. All right. Was there? Oh, definitely people here. Not my problem.
My neck are rising.
I remember fighting these guys earlier. I don't know why. Oh, right. There's like one of the daily quests made me come here. All right. Let's fight some Sister Daniel. Why did the dog go that way? They always seem to have 3 dogs. Why not basement key? Did I forget to put concentrated? No, it's still on. Okay. This way? I don't really. Hello? Okay. Unfortunate. I'm so lost. I'm going this way. Okay. Basement key. Oh! That doesn't look healthy.
Chief, Hynop's been compromised.
I can see that now.
A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But
rest in peace, Daniel.
Listen, Chief, I gotta come clean.
Uh-oh.
I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience.
He hasn't been delivering the messages?
This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a
I know
sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know.
He's the real villain.
Heading out here to play the part. Make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets.
Only person it wasn't. The only person it wasn't a. Ugh. I'm glad I can hear this.
Sorry.
The only person who wasn't a puppet was Audrey, and then we killed her girlfriend. Stolt seems to be done biding his time. The organic sector chief has invited an outsider into the vault, a dweller from 76, no less. The overseer has put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in the attempt to judge their character and maybe glean some insight into what Stolt is planning. Proved to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with more secure matters. Still waiting for the reports. Stolt has been pushing others toward more definite answers surrounding the nature of the loss. He's also been looking to run tests with new configurations for the weather machine. My assumption is that he plans to make a move soon, one that can endanger us all, and we need a backup. I am officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. The lab is located below the old Hawksville weather station. Come prepared for the worst. Godspeed. Oh, that's not good. But are we surprised? We're not surprised. Fixing up this place is one thing, but we gotta leave our mark. We're the best at it. So you mind giving this place a bird? All over. Thanks. I owe you one. Oh, there you go. They painted a bird. Oh, let's go back to the, at least that was quick. At least that was a quick mission. If I had to do another run around like the Power of the previous quest we just did, I was gonna be very depressed. I was like, I will try for 8 hours, but if we have to go past 8 hours to finish this game, I think I'm gonna just give up. Alright. Question Hugo. Did we question Hugo? Let's do that.
You seem perturbed, my friend.
Yeah, I just found out you're a big fat liar.
Been that taxing.
You've been playing Oberlin for the fool.
How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about?
Cut the crap. I know about these fake army reports. His men work for you.
Of course his men work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse.
I want to shoot this guy in the head so bad.
But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost.
How ironic.
James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe
Great villain.
A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no.
This guy reminds me of Wish... What was it called? Wish.com's Mr. House. That's what he reminds me of. He's like a shittier Mr. House from New Vegas. That I can't just cut off and shoot in his little pod. I have to wait until this quest is done before maybe I won't be able to kill him. This is twisted, Hugo. Cruel.
A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him, you know.
Easy argument. This is disgusting. I'm telling Oberlin.
I would strongly advise against that course.
I'm doing... Now I'm really going to do it.
You, disrupting such a delicate balance as the human psyche is a dangerous thing. You don't know what will push someone over the edge. But I will not stand in your way. Just choose your words carefully.
I'll just give him the holotape, I think. Oh, wrong way again. I keep on going that way and... I got a pocket full of sunshine, and Hugo is an evil CO man. Damn capitalist.
Time since we had a good community gathering around here. The new animals up there.
You're back, and without Daniel. What was the situation?
Daniel's dead, but he left his confession. The report went straight to Hugo.
You're serious? And you have proof?
I mean,
sure.
Deathbed conviction. What do you want?
Are you sure?
I told you the army's been dead for a while. Get the damn holotape. Listen to it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Damn it all to hell. Daniel, the rest of them, leading me on like some child playing make-believe. And Stoltz, that arrogant, slimy bastard! I knew I couldn't trust him. I should have followed my gut from the start.
I wish I could not trust him too, but I don't think the game's gonna let me.
No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me.
You know, just give me a wink when we want to take him down.
Attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act.
Supplies are starting.
I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know.
Oh, I already told him though.
And when I decide to act on this revelation.
Thank you.
For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
The only person I trust is myself and maybe Audrey, because Audrey definitely doesn't like her father. Alright. Time to do the last 2 quests of this and stop his maniacal plan to, I don't know, set off a thunderstorm over the wasteland and control everybody's minds. I have no idea what he's gonna do. But he's gonna do something. That's for sure. If this doesn't end with a shootout, I don't know what the point is.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
Okay. Okay, what's next?
We can get to that in a moment. Do you want to hear something fascinating?
Yeah, please, humor me.
Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface
We're gonna zap everyone like a bug zapper?
And yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us. Dancing, colliding, beautifully and violent.
So we're gonna do a super mutant
Invisible
master thing?
forces taking form right here, inside. In a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Sounds like you're on a bit of ego trip, Hugo. Or maybe permanently.
That's just it, though. This isn't just about me. Please, I'll continue.
Okay.
When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. 2 entities brought together.
Okay.
And a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting.
And you think you're the only ones who've experienced that?
Presence from that
oh, the ego on this guy.
Did the impossible together.
Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
The past doesn't excuse what you've done.
You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away.
To just let her die, like everyone dies.
To follow the only path that had provided us any hope, I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
What kind of hope did you see?
By chance, we discovered that time spent near the weather control device had side effects. Positive ones. They seemed to quell the symptoms of feralization. It was the only path forward. The only research that bore fruit.
So you caused the accident, created Lost.
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own.
Okay.
We need to bring them back. All of them. Not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
I'll hear you out, but I'm not agreeing with anything just yet.
That is all I ask. We are so close to a solution.
I'm playing the long game
I've
here.
provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
You seriously think Audrey's gonna cooperate?
She knows there's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well. But that doesn't change what needs to be done.
I don't hate you. I just want you to not exist anymore. Okay, I'll talk with Hilda and Audrey.
Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
Audrey's never gonna forgive you, you know?
You say that now. But when we succeed, when we fix all of this, well, I imagine she'll come around.
I had questions about the weather device.
The weather machine? Really? A machine? A tool? What could be left to discuss?
I don't know, my curiosity. Where did this come from?
It was acquired. A last-minute sales pitch. I never anticipated it would have the impact it did, both positively and negatively. I hardly care.
Just a rich guy with money.
In trivial details. What it was is irrelevant. What it is now, progress. A solution.
But did you ask them if they wanted to be cured, or... The problem with this is that when you go feral, right, you could argue that you don't have any agency. You can't give consent, right? So did, like, Cassidy say, yeah, go ahead and shock me with lightning? Or did he just decide that it was what he was going to do to save her? Maybe she... Who did we help earlier? Keith, I think? Right? He made a decision. He said, lock me in my room and leave me to die. Did Cassidy have that choice? Was she given the choice? Doesn't sound like it. And that's why I can't agree with curing the Lost. I think they should be eradicated. Unless they gave their consent to be turned into the Lost, which has not been provided in any of this dialogue. But, what does it have to do with the Lost?
It is the catalyst for their creation, and the creation of the storm as well. Though both appear to be living far beyond their conception. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind led to a step in another direction. Now, we course correct.
Okay.
Good.
You said you're close to some kind of solution?
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are... As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it.
We're gonna find out that he's gonna cure them, but they'll have, like, mind control, and then he can control them. Better get to it, then.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I think if I wasn't here, the quest wouldn't have advanced. Okay.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
That's a fallacy.
He's not just a liar.
Fallacy.
He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh great, it's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here?
Everything okay?
Are you cruel or just plain dumb? Let's just get this over with. What do you want?
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the Lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the Lost. We think.
So we're really going along with this?
The risk is high, but the reward is too great to ignore. And we may have a missing piece now, for an extra edge.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other Lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device.
Ah,
the electricity spread
okay.
out from him, almost like a conduit.
But what about Cassidy? She was fine when she came back, right? And then she wasn't fine after? Are you sure about this?
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
Okay.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
Sounds like Hugo selling you another lie.
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
Fair
That's
enough.
where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on Lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
Okay. How will we know if it works?
We're going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure.
Alright. Okay, I'll head up to those devices. Point me there.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Yeah, I think you. You're the only one who is, for some reason, just
Glad
not...
Hilda is back safely.
Not
Hopefully her
suspicious
research
at
will be
all.
Just what we need.
Something I can help you with?
Naked Creek. Let's go. No, how did you do it? Oh, I never saw it coming. Oh, how did you do it? Oh, I never saw it coming. Oh, did you do it? Oh, I never saw it coming. So why can't you stay just long enough to explain? And take your time, take my time. Alright, first gigantic laser thing. Oh, this is where the angry turkeys are. Oh, there's baby little turkeys too. Oh, these are pheasants? I thought they were turkeys. These are definitely turkeys. That's just an angry pheasant. Okay, that's cute. Anyways, we don't have to kill him again. Just let their demon turkeys enjoy their nesting. Demon turkeys. Around the broken, the beaten and the dam. Oh, looks like somebody's been living here. Oh, here we go. Was that an M16 that I just got? Some sort of assault rifle. Oh, goodbye. Who else is shooting at me? Oh! Didn't see you there, buddy. Hello? Somebody shooting me from below? Oh. There's a guy under there. Oh, there's still somebody alive somewhere. Hello? Oh, whatever. As long as they're not attacking me, I don't care. Alright, push the first button.
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cell.
I waste no time on this. Just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
So glad I'm getting attacked during this dialogue. Yeah, let's not cut corners. That's a good idea. Alright, I think we killed everything. They're all gooed up. Oh, carry on. Carry on. Though you're sad, don't believe me. Your memories will carry on.
Test completed. As suspected.
It failed?
Become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Alright. Next device. To carry on. To carry on. Though you're cynical, believe me, your memory will carry on. Carry on. Though you're agitated. These and thoughts. Oh, 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 oh. Cannot carry on. Ah, more angry turkeys. Let's press the button. We're gonna get attacked.
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that samples from the wall will begin to be aired closer to Uncle Hugo. Come on, science. You can do it.
Oh, well. There's level 150. I guess we did end up reaching it today. Oh, sorry, 145. I can't count. Alright, did that work?
Test completed. This is not what I expected.
Wow, it's failing completely. That's great.
Barely changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table.
Yeah.
They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's.
Uh-oh.
Dear Lord.
His mind control is working?
They're mirroring it.
I knew
Following
it.
Almost like puppets on strings.
I freaking knew it, dude. He's trying to make himself his own puppet army.
Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
Yes.
That bastard. He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised.
Vault-Tec scum. I knew it. I'm bringing him into custody. Now.
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Oh. It's definitely not a fluke. But, you know, it's glad that you have such benefit of a doubt for a sleazy corporate bastard like Hugo. There you go. Sleazy corporate bastard. That's what his name should be. SCB. Oh, you think you've got it. Ah. Oh, is that the nuke area? Oh, it is. We can see it from here. Oh, that's cool. Nothing is forever. Then what makes love the exception? Why are you in denial? Are you so in denial when you know we're not happy here? Ah. Hey, oh. Yeah, I think so. We started listening to Florence and the Machine, and I guess I just decided that you must want to listen to early 2000s music. To be fair, I still listen to a lot of 2006 pop punk, so my own algorithm is already pretty skewed towards that. But this is like not music I listen to on my free time. This is just like popular songs from 2000 to 2010, I guess. 2000 to 2010. Alright, is anybody here I need to beat up? Oh, here we go. Oh, let's just start the machine first. Probably gonna have to fight these guys anyways.
Starting final test now. I don't like this. This has gotta be a mistake, right?
It's not a mistake.
Finish the test.
You have no fingers or faces.
You're right. I have a lot of blood on my hands because you guys keep attacking me and have to. It's a kill or be killed scenario here. Not the dog attacking me while I'm trying to fight the Lost over here. Is there somebody else there? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty toxic.
Please be different. No.
Nope.
It's the same.
They're controlling. He's gonna troll all the bad guys.
How? Why?
Because he's an evil egomaniac, man.
Audrey, we've got a problem.
He's not here.
Gone.
Yep. Fucking knew it, dude.
And you, get back here ASAP.
I'm coming. Yeah, we have to go find where he is and beat him up. I knew this was gonna happen. And I'm happy it's happening because I want to kick that guy's head in. Alright, quest complete. Let's go back to the vault. Finally, the final part of this quest has only taken us, we'll say it's taking us 5 hours. It says your real name. I think you need to, I don't know how you change your name on YouTube chat. I have no clue, actually. Probably have to change your channel name. Oh, right this way.
Looking for someone?
No, yeah, I mean looking for Hugo. He's mind controlling all the Lost and gonna make an army or some shit. Probably.
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time.
Yeah, same. Where is he? He needs to pay.
If only. Listen up. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already.
Yeah.
Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
What? Wait, what do you mean he had all the pieces?
The weather machine was already set to the parameters we just tested. This was a final trial run before the real deal. We can discuss our terrible choices later. We have to act now.
Alright. Where is he headed?
There's only one place.
The weather.
He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
What, is he levitating her in the air? Carrying her like fireman style? How stealthy? He's moving so fast. No time to waste. See ya.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there.
Shoot him with my plasma Gatling.
Don't leave much
I don't need him alive. No, hell no. He's gonna pay.
Oh, he will pay. But his life alone isn't worth what he owes. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
I have no idea if Fallout 76 is on the Xbox One. I don't have one, but probably. You could probably play this on the Xbox One. I think it's on Game Pass. Or it was on Game Pass at some point. What? To weaponize him? Control the lost yourself?
You're deranged if you think anything like that matters now. Survival here in Shenandoah is all we have left. There's no more time for this. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
I don't literally have to follow to listen to anything you guys have to say.
Do so much good around
right?
here.
Like, I don't work for any of you anymore. I want to kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And everyone can be angry at me. I don't care. We need to stop people from going feral. Sorry, there's no solution to that. Just accept it. Everyone has to die sooner or later. That's your trade-off. You become a ghoul and you live forever, but slowly you become insane. That's the trade-off. You can't live together. You can't live forever and also have no consequence of it. No, I'm not. I don't think we should try saving... Like I said, if I knew whether or not the current people who've been turned into Lost had consent to be turned into that, I would care. But they're not giving me any information of whether or not... I think he forcibly turned all these people into monsters who are going insane, and I think they'd be taken out of their misery. And I don't think there should be a cure to being going feral. And, you know, call me closed-minded, I guess. Why is it telling me to open the blast door? It's already open. Okay. They're not telling me why they need him alive, so I don't know why I'd keep him alive. What is this? Oh no, it's AK-47. I thought it was M16. Anyways, goodbye. Don't really need it. I'm okay to be closed-minded about this issue. My roleplay thinks this issue is dumb. I find it interesting we never try to find a cure for the scorch. We only found a way to immunize ourselves, but we never found a cure to it either. Oh, that's a good point.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it.
Help me make a decision.
But I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's
Thank you, Audrey.
only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this.
I don't even hate him. I just think he should not be alive anymore.
So fucking much.
All right, calm down, Audrey. It's okay, Audrey. We're gonna stop him.
Yes, we are. For good. He needs to die.
She wants me to kill him too. Well, I have the daughter's consent.
This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? But no, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again.
She's obviously emotionally charged. Well, think about this. He's still your father.
That's not my father in there. That's a lunatic.
You're right.
A killer. Both of my parents died during the accident. No. When he made his choice, he's going to do it again. And this time, he's taking all of us with him. But
I don't want to be a crazy Lost. Oberlin wants him alive. He might be right.
I don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But
You're
we
right.
Can't.
I
We're
really
out
agree
of
with her.
options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster. He's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please. We need to end this.
Dead or alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped first.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go.
All right, I'll get running.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, which you probably can and appreciate.
All right, top we top we go. I'm locked out. I'm locked out, Audrey. Did I go the wrong way? Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? I like how it says fight my way to the weather chamber, but I can't even get in the weather chamber.
Okay, that'll get you in.
Oh, hello.
Just focus on the lost while I work on the
These guys weren't here earlier. Look at these guys, they're suffering. All for somebody who couldn't let their wife go. Like, he just couldn't let his wife die. So he made everyone psychotic. He's a villain. A hard, cold villain. Nuclear waste. Delicious. Alright. I don't know why I'm even looting these guys, but I will. Doo-doo. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. Oh, man. Not again.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
He's gonna hear.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry.
Stop chatting and let her open the friggin' gate then, Oberlin. God. Imagine if this cube isn't touching.
Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
Oh my gosh.
James,
it's a good thing I'm the one who makes the decision.
He has to die. He has to.
Soldier, you know your orders.
I'm not a soldier.
Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
Oh, this isn't being driven by emotion. This is being driven by my rationale.
End this for good.
Soldier. I'm not... Just because you guys hired me for some help doesn't mean I suddenly owe you loyalty. Open up. Let me in. Let me in. Oh.
It's open! Get in there!
Like, look at them. Even when you kill them, they're like happy you kill them because they don't want to be alive. Like, these people are being tortured. They're victims of some guy's maniacal plans. Oh my god.
Schön, dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier.
You
I
didn't.
needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest.
I wasn't surprised.
Any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain.
That's why I'm not here to talk to you.
Back while you can.
You can die with your wife. Shut up, Hugo. This ends now.
Your naivety is beginning to lose its charm on me, you know.
I don't care.
Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with
Perfect.
me, followed my every step.
Maybe you can both die together.
What this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
You're puppeting her? Like a sock? I see that she's a puppet.
You are a child. You understand nothing.
You would say
Months
that, wouldn't
ago,
you?
Before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results
If
were
only you were killed.
more severe than my first attempt. The storm you see, the shattering of the land around here, a result of that brave step.
I'm I'm insane. Yeah, you sure are insane. I'm insane. Yep, you're still insane. So what? The third time's the charm?
This would imply it was a failure.
I would say all of this is a failure.
I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran.
This guy needs to move on.
Sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need.
Only
I am a vessel
corporate scumbag like this guy would think this.
Move them. Save them.
I don't care, man. You're not helping them, you're just controlling them.
For now, perhaps. But that's why we must finish this. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance.
Why do I keep on choosing the dialogue options that make him keep talking?
Me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund.
Don't call me your friend.
Without your drive, we'd have been stuck.
I'm glad we got here through the impasse.
I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
You see, I still can attack him. This isn't free will. This isn't a solution, Hugo.
You know nothing. I can see that now. Free will? Violence is...
What will you know about free will? You just tell people what to do or kill them. Coercion is what you need. On guard. I thought you were German. Okay. Really? We're gonna have phases in this fight? Cool. Probably should use vampire here, just so I can heal myself from shooting things in the face. No, not a reload! Oh, look at all that sweet damage! Stop moving! My shots aren't very good at following. They're very slow projectiles. Oh, another reload. What a shame. This guy's just laughing in the background.
Need some assistance over here.
Oh, he disappeared. Oh man, Cassidy is healing him? Oh, God. Why am I getting flashbanged? Is he stealthing? What a loser, man. Should I use some... Maybe I should use the flamer. Just get these guys... There's so many ads, man. Ah, get rid of the ads! There's so many! I missed my 308. Alright, where did it go? He's gonna have like 3 phases. Am I though? Am I outmatched? Guess I'm using a lot of ammo right now. Crouched into that. I just love that I get knocked over. You surrender, do you? You're still alive. What is he doing?
I'd say you regret this, but you won't live long enough to.
How many phases does this guy have? And
this all you have?
I have 38 of these. So, yeah, I think I can keep going. I love my plasma. Oh god, finally. I didn't know this was gonna be a 3-phase fight, man. Is there somebody still alive? Oh, we're probably waiting for the NPCs to come. I think the NPCs are coming up. We're waiting for them to show up. Is he just...
Traitorous bastard! You made enemies, wrong person.
Is it gonna... What is going on, man? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is he just respawning over and over again? Oh. Is he...
I underestimated.
Okay, I figured it out. He figured it out.
I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
Hmm. Those are the last words you've picked out? Could use some work.
Not my last words. No. Please.
First, this guy has more things to talk about.
There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep, perfectly placed once more. So please, help
Wow, now he's begging? Really? You're bond helping now. It's time to die.
Cassidy, I'm sorry, love. I try. End it then.
Don't even think about it. We need Hugo alive. You hear me? You fool. Stay there. We may be able to extract more from him while he's still... Wait, Audrey. What are you doing?
Oh shit, Audrey shot Oberlin. Wow. Didn't expect that. It's okay. He was kind of... He probably wasn't along for this world either.
I'm sorry, James. This madness ends here.
Oh, is she gonna
All
kill
of it.
herself too?
It's over now. It's finally over. Power the machine down. I'll see you at the atrium. I need to be alone for a moment.
What about Cassidy? Should I take her down too? Well, I didn't expect that from Audrey. Taking him out like that. I thought we were gonna have a second boss fight. Activation logs. Yeah. Looks about right. Power down. Okay, well that was exciting. I guess we're just leaving Cassidy here. Did she just despawn? I swear she was here. Oh no, she's still there. We're just leaving her here, I guess. Is there anything important here? Probably not. I think we, oh, a stim pack. Yeah, that's really important. Alright, let's go back to the vault. Ooh, and then we'll do our daily up. Our dailies, and then I'll be done with this game for the rest. I don't know why I'm doing my daily still, but we'll be done with this game until, who knows when. No promises, but very unlikely I'll play it again. Oh, look, now she's the overseer. Perfect. At least won't have a power vacuum.
This was... Hey, I don't really know what to say right now. I never thought it'd end like this.
You're free now. That's what matters.
I know. It's just that I've never felt this way before. I'm so mixed up inside. I've just got to keep going now, don't I?
Screw it. I miss how it was before.
You're not alone, you know. There are people here that need you.
You're right. They do need me. But I need... Well, the people I need are all gone now.
Try to make some more people that need you.
What am I talking about? This is what I asked for. What we all needed. There was no other way. And our problems aren't over. The Lost are still out there. The storm is still raging. We're gonna ride this thing out, no matter how tough it gets.
What's your next steps?
The first thing I'm going to do is work toward opening up the vault as a shelter.
That's sweet of you.
What's happened in the region. The least we can do is offer safety to those that wander here. From there, well, one thing at a time.
That's the spirit. Be soon. Need any more help around here?
You've done enough.
Yeah, I thought.
Sorry. I should be more grateful. Truly, I wish I could be. But you're to blame for some of what transpired as well. Whether you intended to or not. I think... No. No, I'm sorry. You're a victim of his manipulation too. Thank you for the offer. But we need to stand on our own for a while. If that changes, I'll let you know.
That's a spirit. Be seeing ya, Audrey.
I'm sorry for the part you were made to play in all this. But I'm glad it's over. Goodbye, outsider.
Man, they should have given me a cooler title than outsider.
Don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage.
Okay, I'll try not to step on any ants. Alright, that's the end. Oh, we got a Zweihander. That's hilarious. We got a Zweihander. It's not actually a Zweihander, but it's called that. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, kill a honeybeast. That's a good point. Let's go find a honeybeast. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, since I haven't used the bathroom for the last 7 hours since I've been playing this game. Ah, a nice drink, a nice standing up. Okay. Oh, you're back, Omlin. I'm almost level 50 on my magic. How exciting. Guess I should eat that, right? What was it? Food. Seasoned rabbit skewers. Delicious. What else did I pick up? Grilled red roach, I guess? Some water? Okay. Kind of all of these quests kind of end anticlimactically, right? It's like, oh, well, that's the end. Thanks for helping. Goodbye. And it's just over, you know? I do wish they played the credits. I guess that originally kind of annoyed me in Final Fantasy XIV, where you would finish the expansion and the patches and then it would play the credits, but now I kind of like it. Now that I think back on it, I kind of like that because it felt... I don't know. It just felt good, I guess. Did I not get a weapon just now? Where'd it go? Did I already salvage it without thinking? Where does Zweihander go? Or maybe I don't know. It's not here, so I guess it's gone. I thought... Oh, here it is. Why can't I salvage it? I guess I can't. More damage when your target is below 40% health. Power attack damage. More damage when target is below 40% health. Damage taken while power attacking. Power attacking, is it a... Oh, it's a weapon. It's a melee weapon. Wait, why can't I... I thought it was a gun. It looks like a gun. Why can't I salvage it, though? I guess I can? It's just here permanently? I guess I'll sell it for parts. Oh, let me go find a honeybees first. Actually, yeah, let's go find a honeybees. It should be somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, I guess I just like the... Alright, good luck with your puppy pickup, and have a good weekend too, Omlin. It would have been cool for like a credit sequence just to tell me who created the quest. I guess. I feel like not the same people make all the quests in the game, but maybe it is all the same people every time. Anglers. Avoid those guys. Wow, somebody put a nice little log here. Alright, let's hopefully there's a honeybeast here. If there isn't, I'm gonna be really sad. Because this is the one place I know to find one. There's the cave we're looking for. Honeybeast, honeybeast, honeybeast. Oh! No! Yes! It's alive! Here's our honeybees. Oh, don't give me a disease, please. Okay. Thank you very much for your service. Why did I have an assaultron blade in his inventory? This blowfly is gonna attack me. Oh! Really? Where did you guys come from? Why am I getting attacked by cultists? Is it because I killed all those cultists earlier? Oh god, I can't aim. I've been playing this game too long. I can't play anymore. Alright. You go waste. Okay, let's leave. Time to leave. She's got a smile that seems to me reminds me of childhood memories. Everything was as bright as bright sky, sky, sky. Well, this is a nice cover. Days takes me back, special place. Rip down and cry. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine. Doopa, 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 doopa. Oh, oh, sweet love of mine. Interesting. Bonka has 40 health. Maybe it's from getting damaged, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how people are gaining health. Hamlin's skills are going to 23 by default. Alright, I'm almost at level 50 magic, and then I guess I'll train my healing after this. So I think we're only going to play for a minute or something. Oh! That was sudden. Alright, I guess we can sell this here. Oh, there we go. I guess we'll just sell it, because I can't salvage it. I'm not a melee character.
Looking at me? How
I
about
am.
you stop looking and start buying?
I'm buying! I'm buying! There we
Get
go.
your raiding supplies here.
Oh, look at all that right away.
I don't care.
Okay. I think that's everything. Yes? Yes. Sort all that. Wow, we made a lot of money today, didn't we? Okay. Let's do our daily ops. And then we'll do our dailies. And then I'm going to rage quit this game for the rest of my life. Let's see. Overgrown enemy faction. Okay. Explodes on death. Great. Greatly enhanced perception. Great. Sounds fun. Let's go. Sounds like a fun time. It's like I was thinking, oh, maybe I could do the ghoul quest, but I really just don't care about doing it, so we're not doing it. I'm sure nobody minds. Hello. All right.
Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. Prepare the signal repeater to get started.
These guys are supposed to blow up, aren't they? There we go. Of course, I can't do anything because they're. Oh, this is dangerous. There's so many. I'm overgrown. Oh, they blow each other up though. That's nice. Can you guys stop spawning so you can die? Thank you. Is there one more? No, okay, we got them all. God. Oh, no, there's one more. Alright. Finally, 1 minute in.
Signal repeater. Coming through. That's what I like to see. Head to the first uplink, team.
Okay. Can I at least get some fuel back? First uplink. This way, I guess. Oh, the healers are showing up. It looks like we're going to the basketball court. No, the library even. Alright, I'm here to slowly stand here while things attack me.
There we go. Seeing the signal calibration is started.
Where's that healing one? I need to stand in a place where they can't attack me all the time. Thank you. They're less annoying if they can't touch me. I thought the fire would be good against them, but it's kind of it's kind of samey if I was just shooting my other stuff at them. And we might actually run out of ammo. Oh, hello. I thought we had 1,000 ammo of this, but we seem to be going through it a lot, huh? That's cheating! You can't do that. Are we just listening to people's covers of songs? I think we're about to run out of ammo. Oh. It's okay, we always have the plasma guns. Are they shooting me? Or no, I just... Something behind... Is something below me? Oh, I think they're over there. I don't know why they're over there. They're just running away. They don't like the fire. Or they don't know how to get to me because I'm on this railing. So they're just running over there. It's kind of funny. I can't wait to lay down after the stream and see how destroyed my shoulders are going to be. Alright, one down. 15 more to go. Alright. I'm hustling. Let's run to the next place. The pool. Alright, is there somebody I can stand? Somewhere I can stand here? Not really. Nowhere for me to stand. Did I just get knocked off of that wheel? I can't stand anywhere. Oh, this is the worst. You know what? Fuck it. I can also explode stuff. There's so many enemies! There's so many! Oh, the game does not like the explosions at all. It's making my game physics be weird. I just reloaded. What the hell? Must have been an empty one already. God, why are there so many? God! It keeps on knocking me off these inner tubes. I'm gonna use all my ammo here, man. Oh, I got some ammo. Let me kill this thing over here. Alright, thank you. Oh, at least we got a plasma core. I'm proceeding with no caution whatsoever. I think it's the boss, right? It's boss fight time. We love boss fights. We just stand there with my plasma gatling and shoot them with it. Things. Wait, what? Is there a downstairs here? Oh, what the hell? Where are they? Oh, okay. Can you stop moving so much? Why do you have to move like that? Who's on? I feel like I'm on drugs with these guys. Where the hell are you going? Oh boy, the big guns. I love those. Oh, it's the big guns. Oh, that's not healthy. Can these guys die? Thank you. Right, where's the big guns? The small guns are still here. The elder wood, huh? God. Reload. Can I not reload while I'm jumping? Okay, whatever, sure. There we go, we blew up. Good job, everyone. Yeah. Less than 10 minutes, though. Less than 10 minutes, though. That's not bad. Whew. It ended up having about the same ammo I had when I came in here. 9 minutes, 29 seconds. Wow. Almost an elder. Solo. Only had more damage, huh? Let's see. What did we get? Oh, boy. I got stuff. And no reward. Well, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. No bonus reward. Fine. That's fine. It's not important. It's a shame, but it's not important. Oh, let me train my healing now. I got the level. There we go. All right. That was it, right? Yep. Okay, daily quest is all that's left, and then we're done.
Any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed.
Sort by value.
And paid for with said fingers.
Impact. I do wonder how many stimpacks we used in there. Guess that's it. And we... Gold shotgun. Okay. Juggernaut's Bowie knife. That was loot or something, I guess. But let's go do collector dailies now. And then, 2 hours later that I would want to be, it's Friday. I can do whatever I want. It's Friday, actually. You can't, it's fine. I can stay up until 6 a.m. if I want, and then regret it tomorrow because I'll sleep until like 3 p.m. and miss the whole day. But, you know, I can do it if I want. Oh, goodness. Oh, why am I so laggy here?
Looking for the boss, right?
Welcome back. We're just finishing our dailies, and then I'm gonna uninstall this game from my computer. You know. The typical stuff. Fragmentation grenade. Okay. You are my conscience, so silent now you're like water. Started drowning.
So good to see.
I'm done with playing it. I'm done with it.
Splendid. Which the main generate a photograph, while many of there are many. This is
all right. Why am I still talking to you? The generator at the foundation. Let's see what a Wet Spring daily quest we have. Then I'll uninstall the final upgrade to my power armor, and then I'll stop playing. Who would have thought it would have taken me this long to get enough gold bullion to get the final upgrade? Like playing the entire game, basically, to get enough stuff. It's me. Oh, cooking. Okay, we're doing the cooking quest. Okay, good. As long as it's not the other one. I was worried it would have to do the medical one, and I was like, I don't really want to do that. Alright. Let's see. What did we learn last time we did this quest? Check the fridge. The broken fridge for salt. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Let's go. Alright.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew. which will
let's store
help
the
keep it
stew.
from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Alright, great. I'm stirring the stew. Okay, let's go find our ingredients.
Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them.
Oh, here's our carrots.
Potatoes.
Oh, there's this pepper. Check the fridge. Nothing in the fridge. Any meat?
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got
No meat. No meat. Ah, I saw the meat. There's the meat. And then there's the salt too. We found the salt and the pepper. Okay. Let's prepare our ingredients. Wash the potatoes. Oh, where am I going?
Good evening. Our late night fare is
Chop
still
our carrots.
available. Please have a seat.
And pound our meat. We're playing Final Fantasy 16.
This is smelling
Alright.
delicious.
Pepper. We saw the pepper already. Here it is.
Salt and pepper now.
Folks don't
Hello?
join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Folks don't join the responders for caps.
I saw the salt earlier. I'm still playing Fallout. I'm about to finish it forever. I'm about to finish it forever. No, I'm doing the... No, I'm doing my daily. I need to do a daily for my daily. Basically. We did it! We finished the stew. Good job, everyone.
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add
Not right
your
now.
own special touch.
Ask me later. I don't have anything to add.
Well, that's alright. Here is your finished.
Mmm, delicious.
You must add
Yeah,
my-
let's go give it to somebody. Yeah, sounds great. Here you go. You can have the stew. Yeah, here you go. Welcome. Hooray! We did it. We didn't get to level 80, but we did it. Or was it 89 we needed to get to? 77, that's pretty good though. Maybe if I had the first boost, right, I would have gone there. That would have been nice. Oh, we got 3 level ups, I didn't even realize. Spiritual healer, regenerate HP when you're on a team based on your charisma. Well, that's kind of a nice one. You should keep that, huh? Ghoulish, radiation now regenerates your lost health. Wasteland whisper, aim your gun at some creatures and they run away.
Why even bother helping people?
What should we level up? Oh, no. What are we leveling up here?
This carpet was a pretty bold choice, and not one I would have made.
So this is a place that's
Are people talking about carpets in the background? Really?
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
Alright. Get rid of that. Oh, sorry. I meant to do this. And that one. Actually, I'm going to keep that spiritual healer. That sounds like a good card to have.
Everything is too clean here.
Science Master? Weapon Artisan.
All these supplies.
Nothing.
Do some good trading with the
Absolutely nothing. Thank God. I love doing nothing. Alright. Let's
Any
go
idea
to
where Orlando gets their clothes?
Foundation.
I swear, I could do with.
I don't know. Orlando probably had those clothes since the beginning of time. Man, Vanka, you have 60 strength now. Crazy. So strong. This song is really depressing. I guess the world... I'm good? Am I good? No. I'm not good. Okay, can we... this way, yes. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just doing it because whatever. It's fine. It's not really important that I do these anymore. For good old sake. I haven't been doing these dailies.
Finally.
You're welcome. Oh, not
You can get it
All-Star by Smash Mouth coming on.
Excellent.
Alright, I'll go look for your whatever. You're welcome. Let's take a picture of a... Let's take a picture of a foundation. It's still looking good, guys. Don't worry about it. It's still looking great. It's not broken yet. The freak show. That's over here. There's variety in these quests, but not enough. I think you can do them for a week and then you'll know exactly every place you can need to go for them. Get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break them mold. It's a cool place. They say it gets cooler. I'll wait till you get older. A hole in the sandbar. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. World's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it. I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Should be mine. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. We have no bullets in this gun. Hello. Oh, actually, since we're all attacking each other, let's just do this.
Target acquired.
Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, why? You're not the insult bot. Not the insult bot, mine. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Hello. We're just murdering everyone. Who cares? You will never catch me in the real world. Who else is here? Are two people shooting me? There's. No, my mom was a Bon Jovi fan, so I grew up listening to her, I guess you'd say. Hello, is there somebody else there? Alright, I think we got them all, guys. There's somebody throwing a grenade. These guys just don't know when to give up. You just watch me kill everybody here. Hello? Stop. Break them. Whoa. I'm glad to live. Oh. Okay. Thank you for that. Let's go back to the Raiders. Do their thing. Please let it be. Chase down some guy who ran away. That would make me really happy because I'll just kill the guy and then go back and I don't care anymore. It's gonna be cool. Collect some radio vacuum tubes. Just watch. Oh, it is retirement plan. Nice. Okay. Perfect. I'm here to retire somebody permanently or something. I wonder if this game has memory leak when it's being played this long. Sorry. Sorry, I hit you, Roxy.
Send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet.
Oh, perfect. He's right next to a place I can teleport to. Alright, let's see if we can see him from here. Some games, for some reason, start eating up your RAM over time if they're launched. So then your computer gets slower and slower. Because instead of using 8 gigabytes, it starts using 16 and then 32, and the next thing you know, you have no RAM. That's what memory leak is. What the hell? I swear he was just here. Am I crazy? Did he already get killed? I swear he was just here. No, there he is. Now that's a settler engineer. I'm so confused. I saw him right over here. How did he move so fast? Am I crazy? Intercept the hunters? Am I crazy? I swear I saw him just north of here. What is going on? This game pisses me off. He's either already dead. Who's to the east? What's to the east? How the hell did he move that fast? Okay. Okay, I need to chase him down. I actually have to chase him down. Have I gone into this? I have, okay. There's some guy over there too, actually. How obnoxious. I guess it took me a while to travel here, so he walked away while I was traveling here. Running, 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 running. It's looking for movement in the distance. We're still very far away. I think he's probably under the monorail right now. We're getting closer. This guy is awkwardly running away from somebody. Oh boy, there's water here. Ugh. Unless I'm not swimming. Mr. Raider, or Mrs. It's been a Mr. each time though. I haven't seen a Mrs. Raider for this quest. Maybe just women don't run away as much as men do. Food for thought, food for thought. Ah, here it is. I don't see him. Is he behind cover? Oh no, he's behind the hill. This is why I wouldn't be good at Tarkov. I can't see anything without these little yellow markers over their heads. Oh, look at that yellow marker. It's running! It's running! Clipping them the leg. The problem is, once you shoot him, he doesn't even care that you're shooting him. Look at him not give a shit that I'm shooting at him. Just keeps running. There you go, he's dead. We did it! Of course, there's enemies on the road. Just want my ammo back. Alright, time to go back there. Oh, nice. We were in combat. Lovely! Yay! Alright. Oh, why do I always run into that sign? I wish it would just teleport me right here in the middle instead of me having to walk across that bridge. But I guess Foundation does the same thing. Foundation forces me to walk away. It's done! You're welcome. Here.
So you're due.
Yeah, here you go. Thanks for the real payment. Appreciate it. Davenport. Oh, let's do Foundation first. Agony. Yeah, that's what this feels like. Agony. I'm being dramatic. It's not that agony. I enjoyed the game. Okay? The game is enjoyable. Would I rather play a different Fallout game? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe this game was kind of fun with Neth playing with me. And, you know, some of the fun events are cool, but Those last two quests, maybe I still want to say the Atlantic City quest about the Rose Room. That was the best quest we've played. This quest was close, but I didn't like how, because I didn't like how when I put my power armor on, I messed up the quest. And that pissed me off, because I really didn't want to kill Alex, but the game didn't give me an option to, like, try again. It just... And that's the problem with this piece of cake. They didn't know what hit them. Mostly because they were in the middle of a fight with Scorched. Okay, let's go back to Davenport. And then while we're at Davenport, we'll go to the Wayward, trade in all our money for bullion, and then trade in all our treasury notes for bullion, and then we'll just see what we can buy, I guess. Somehow everything's gonna fall later to praise if any other way to make it all faster every day. Oh, sorry. Wasting my ammo. I'm gonna make it fly faster than I'm falling off. This time we're not giving up. We'll make it last forever. Screaming hallelujah. We'll make it last. Yeah, both my CPU and my GPU are maxed out loaded at 100%. That's fun. Alright, Davenport. Goodbye forever.
Oh, you...
Yes, here's the pictures. You're welcome. Give me more money. I appreciate it, buddy. We did make a lot of money doing those quests, though, which I guess is nice. One reason to do the quest. I think all the main quests give you a lot of money. And I don't think they count towards your money limit that you can make. There's like a limit to how much money you can make from vendors, there's a limit to how much money you can like pick up in the game. And then, but there's no limit from doing quests. So that's nice. But I think there shouldn't be a limit to any of those things, personally. But I don't like that in any game. Because like Guild Wars 2 does that too, where it's like, oh, you're not allowed to make more than one of these every day. And it's like, why? I have too much stuff. I'm interested.
Don't I know it, friend?
Oh, 300, please. Thanks.
That's all. Check back every week, friend.
I'm not going to be back, but thank you. All right, let's go to the
Gear in Vault 79 can
Wayward.
be yours for the right.
And we got our targeting HUD for my helmet after all this time. My helmet. Oh, let's make it last forever. Screaming hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, oh look, I probably don't look like that actually. I don't think I have the long limbs one. Alright, let's go to Vault 79, which does not let us travel there for free because it's an asshole. Probably could have traveled to my base there and then traveled there. I don't care. We don't need money anymore. We don't need money. We should just sell all my materials for money. Except that won't work because I think I'll hit the money limit. We don't even need money, so who cares? I'll log in every week just to buy my bullion and then log off. But I'd have to have a lot of money to do that. Oh. Take me down. Me down. Away. Let you say hooray. Turn around and say it's too late to apologize.
Agents live by rules.
Hello. I would like the plan for the Hellcat. No, not recon. HUD. Targeting HUD. Oh, it was only 3,000. I didn't need 6,000. Why did I think I needed 6,000? Probably for something else. Anyways. Hellcat targeting HUD. Thank you. What else is there? Hellcat VATS matrix overlay. Who cares about that? Ooh, a jetpack. Yeah, let's get the jetpack. There we go. We have enough for both. Why not? Hey. Wait, is there anything else I care about? No, probably not. We only have, what, 200? 420. We have 420! Yeah, perfect. Let's not buy anything now. I don't even think there's anything... Wait, oh, there's 250 stuff. Oh, right! Oh, these are the plans. Oh, these are just the plans for the mods. I need the plans for the actual armor. But they don't sell the actual armor. I have to get lucky enough to drop that. I really wanted to get the recon armor, but... Just, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Hellstorm, missile, anything else? Plasma cutter?
Stern should never have had a child. That
Secret
little brat is
Service.
a pain in the ass.
Shut up,
But we'll
dude.
just call her Peter for short.
Strangler Heart Helmet. E65. Thorn, ultralight build, Secret Service. Vault 94 Scout mask. Well, that's expensive. Plasma Glade. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there I care about.
Reduces the paperwork anymore. I'll be out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the
Oh, I'm so glad these guys are complaining in my vicinity. Oh, look at all the things we've learned. Look at us. Woohoo! Oh, we learned a new lens for our camera. I wanted to check one more place. Which I think was here. Oh, wait. White Spring Service Entrance. Yeah, okay. We could do a White Spring Resort exterior. I just want to see if I can buy anything more for my Gatling plasma. Just cause, who cares? I don't need money anymore, right? This is a lovely loading screen. Yeah, that is for nothing there used to lie. That's still alive. What's going on? Nothing's right on told. I'm on the thing. This is how I feel. All and I am shaking, I'm naked on the floor. I don't know the words to the song, but it's on the radio a lot when I was a kid. Very popularly torn by Natalie Imbruglia. Oh, that's an interesting last name. Imbruglia. I'm sure she gets that all the time. Nobody ever says my name correctly. Communications, medical bay. No, not communications. We're looking for the blue. Where's the blue? Science wing. Yeah, where's the blue room? No, not the science wing. Wait, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. Wait, maybe I am crazy. I'm definitely going. It's been a while since I've been here, so I'm lost, of course. Maybe we go upstairs? Oh, wait, where's this? This isn't it? This is where I came from. Oh, there it is. There's the blue room. Went the wrong way. Blue room. And then here. And then command. And then the armory. God. Oh, look at that. The code's almost done. I've never seen that before. Hello. I'm looking for things for my Gatling laser. No, Gatling plasma, sorry. Anything cool? No, I guess not. What a shame. I guess we have to just destroy Gatling plasma to learn more stuff. Why did I think they sold the mods for this here? No, they just sell actual physical mods. Interesting. Oh well, that's it then, I guess. Yeah, they sell scout armor mods. But they don't sell that scout armor itself, I think. Huh? Yeah, you're not gonna get first. I'm gonna go offline before then. You're crazy, dude. Alright guys, that's it. I guess we'll do a wave. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me put my weapon away. We'll do a wave here. Yeah, there we go. We'll put that there. We'll go here. Alright guys, that's the end of the Fallout Allythology. I've played every single Fallout game that I care about playing. I know I didn't play Tactics or the Brotherhood of Steel game, but I didn't care about playing those, so I'm not going to. Maybe I'll put Tactics on my game roulette and we'll play that some other time. But we've played every single Fallout game from 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, and this one, 76. That's all of them. And we even played Fallout London, which is even an official game. And that one was really fun. And for everybody who followed me watching this, thank you for watching me play it. I will be playing Final Fantasy 16 and finishing my Final Fantasy Allythology next week. I don't know how long it'll take to play Final Fantasy 16. I think since it's a recent game, it'll probably take a while because the more recent games got really long. If you look at my Final Fantasy Allythology, you'll see how the games get longer and longer as we keep playing them. So I'm excited to play the first official action RPG Final Fantasy game. I did play the Final Fantasy 1 remake, which was really fun, and I think they used that as kind of like a trial for the combat for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, we're all done, Vanka, and we're leaving. We're leaving forever. So I will see you guys next week for Guild Wars 2. Game roulette, before coffee, more Pilates, and Final Fantasy 16. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Let's look at your rating, because I should do that first before I properly leave. Who is playing video games? Oh, somebody I followed yesterday is still... I wonder if they're still streaming. Let me see. If they're streaming for a while or they just started. Really nice British guy. I think he's British. And a guy. I don't know if he's a British guy, but he sounds British. Oh no, I think they just went offline. Okay, never mind then. They just raided somebody. The guy who plays the thing? I don't know if there's anybody. Is there somebody playing this? I don't want to raid anyone new. I just want to raid somebody I know, but nobody I know is playing right now. Who is this? I'm following them, but I don't remember ever watching them. That's awkward when you're following somebody but you don't remember. Oh, this guy! I know this guy. Okay. Wait, is he also leaving? Is he going? He's raiding money for mermaids. He does gym streams, right? I forgot about that. He's only been streaming for an hour and a half, right? So he's not leaving. I think he's just chatting. Oh, I think he's giving himself a piercing? What is he doing? Is he giving himself a tattoo on stream? Is he dyeing his hair? Oh, he's dyeing his hair red, I think. Because he's wearing gloves and he's wearing... Yeah. Okay. I just want to send you guys over somewhere. I'll see you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Wear sunscreen. Namaste, bitches. And I will, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Rage quit life, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna rage quit life. Bye-bye!